What we saying? Roll the dice in the chat. What you on about?
No, in the roll the dice chat.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see it because I haven't got that open. That's up in the top corner. Ooh. Oh God. Okay. Well, hello everybody. It's Friday. D&D. We've had a week away because Vibo and I were chilling in a field at about this time. Well, about this time. We were asking what time's time in, and then I was like, give it an hour. And then Friday I proceeded to spend all evening napping in the sun and then getting my nails done. And then chilling in a tent. That's like literally all I did on Friday. We had people come over. It was Pandy's birthday. It was his 40th, so we chatted. And then I napped in a tent again. And then Hannah was like, "Oh, are we going to do anything?" And I was like, "Well, I'm just going to chill." And then we ended up chilling. And then it was like midnight. I was like, fucking hell. Anyway, so boys, we're back. We're in Calvados. Pants have been browned, bravery has been shown, things are happening, the game is afoot. Let's we'll just, should we do a bit of a groupie thing? I know Vol's kind of watched back some today, so probably has a better idea. But if we maybe just start throwing ideas out, we've had a week off, so what happened last time? Where are we up to? V's eyes go wide. I don't fucking know.
Well, Kitty went and had a chat with someone,
I did.
which
You're right.
Was quite interesting. Don't know much about what happened to it. Just I can't remember.
Very nice man.
A very big long chat with the big bad evil guy.
He has a twitch. You need the chiropractor, yeah?
He has a twitch.
Twitch in his neck.
Yes. He needs a chiropractor.
He's very good. I'm going to get him one. You solve all the problem, he'll be nice again.
Yes.
Maybe when you saw his neck out, he's not going to be an evil bastard anymore.
Just before we go too far, Volumus, Don Vinglis, what mic are you using?
I'll check. Bear with.
You don't sound right.
Might be the case yesterday when you didn't quite sound right.
Is it better now?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Wonderful. 407 years ago.
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
Just had to double check that one.
I don't know what mic you were. That's probably why you sounded weird yesterday.
Well, it was on default, so it's probably doing me webcam mic.
Oh, yeah, probably. Anything but the one you want. Fucking Windows.
That's usually how it works, isn't it?
We love a bit of Windows changing your settings without permission. Quality. Yes, so Kitty went and spoke to Ulysses. Very nice man. Sent her back to the tavern that she wanted to go to.
Dave threw a bucket of shit at a guard. And
Yeah.
They've had a fight with some guards. L'Oreal and Wes went to pick up a couple of sending stones from the Guild of Shadow that are currently tuned to the guard station frequency, however you want to word it.
Yeah.
The bag of holding was emptied, and you found the dragon's hoard, including some big gems and one particularly large, slightly broken red one. Everyone was chilling in Boren's gaff, had a bit of a meeting. I suppose it was kind of discussed, wasn't it? Like, shit's been going on for 6 months. You guys feel like you've been away for a couple of weeks, so everything's a bit weird. The weather's not great over Calvados. Dead things have been added to the guard, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe. Unless there's any other important things I've missed.
I think we finished up at the Trost.
Yeah.
Save the night.
I think Dave suggested you were going to have one more night at the Trust and then
Dip and swap
more?
with everyone at Borons.
yeah. Oh, the very, very last thing we left off. I do apologise. I can't remember the exact wording, but L'Oreal, as you were in bed, you got a call back on your sending stone from your brother.
Just before we get into the RP here, Biggie, are you biting a Calypso?
Yes.
He's a madman. He's a mad. No, it's just no. Just can
That's
we?
like
Can we
biting a
just,
Kit Kat.
yeah. Can we just close him off?
I mean, you don't bite a Kit Kat. I mean, how do
You know what I mean when you just sort of open a four-finger cat and go, ah.
Those people need putting down.
Oh, I can feel my teeth going every time you bite it.
It has been sat there for about 10 minutes, so it's almost slushy.
No, fair enough, yeah.
It's gone
It's not
soft.
straight out the freezer, Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Yes, so you had an ominous...
I think the message was along the lines of you don't have much time is running out, along those lines. I can't remember it exactly. I did make a note of it, but I can't find the note.
Yeah, if we need the exact words, we can always reflect back. But yeah, it was an ominous warning from Tim. Whether it was in reply to your first message or whether it was a separate sent, we don't know. We know Tim's situation, so who knows what's going on. Kitty.
Hello?
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Bloody hell, I can't ever get my dice out.
Oh, that was another thing. I managed to pass a throw and add some flashbacks.
That was it, yeah. Everyone had an intelligence check, and you had some, like, very brief flashes of blue people, a forest, a volcano, just, like, flash up in your mind. I wouldn't necessarily say memories. You wouldn't be like, ooh, I've remembered. It was more just, like, images flashing in, like, what the fuck was that?
I didn't know what,
Myself will be a 16.
16 to secondes.
You'll die.
Oh, shush.
Jeez.
Phone.
Hmm.
2
Sponsored by
secondes.
kids.
I need to remember exactly. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Do apologize. I'm just trying to double check if you pass.
Did we rest at the end of last one?
This is basically you're in bed. This is happening during the night.
Oh, okay. So don't officially rest yet.
Okay, no. So you failed.
But
yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me finish. Let me tell you something.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. Anyone want to do anything during the night, or is everyone drifting off?
Sleep? Is that an option?
Remaining slumber. Yeah, if yeah, everyone can knock off a long rest. Morning comes. It is the morning. You wake up in the Trust. I think everyone's got high enough passive perceptions, and comparative to other night stays, the kind of morning wake up in these familiar beds. But it doesn't feel as familiar as normal. The normal, almost subconscious in the past, but now it's not there, you notice. There's no smell of cooking breakfast this morning that you're familiar to waking up with a stretch and a, oh, bacon. But yeah, there's no smell of cooking bacon. Everything seems quiet. Apart from maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe shuffling around the room if you get up and out of bed. But other than that, it's quiet.
I will slowly open my door. I will have a look into the hallway.
No one there.
I will go to the banister, kitty cat prancing,
Kitty cat prance.
tippity toesing.
Tippity toes in. Yeah, you make your way to the banister. Have a little look. There are a few people sitting in the booths at the back. Then a couple. There's a couple on one of the tables in the middle, and then there's one individual on one of the other tables. They don't seem to be having breakfast. Some of them seem to have like a jug of water on the table, but other than that, they just seem to be sitting.
Whose is the room closest to the end?
I think.
Me. It is Dave.
Is it Dave on the end or Bard?
Dave have room on end.
Dave's got the end one, then Brant, then whatever, and
Is
then
the
I know
door
L'Oreal's the furthest end.
Door open?
Yeah.
I open door. Carefully.
What?
Kitty peek.
Excuse?
Yes. Hello. Fuck, it's
No,
too
no,
early
shush.
for you.
Sure.
What?
Just gonna tippity tap in, close door. Are normally people downstairs this early?
Yeah, it's a tavern, Kitty. People come and go whenever
I don't know how
Dunson's awake.
this works. I just ask. It don't feel right.
Okay. Dunson, wake up. Dunson, open door. People come in. People do things.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave and go downstairs and not kitty
Okay.
cat tapping.
Yeah, as you are walking to leave the room, give me another wisdom save, please, Kitty.
Oh, that one's terrible. That is 11.
Okay. You walk out. You say you're going straight downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You walk. Yeah, down the stairs.
Yep. The people don't bother me now. Dave said it's okay. I'm going to the bar.
Yeah. Head over to the bar. No one pays you any attention as you walk down stairs.
Okay.
Head over to the bar.
Danson not visible, I imagine.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to lean over the bar like a child would, sort of the hello, and look.
Pinch a J2O from behind the desk.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I lean over the desk. I mean, like familiarly, you've got like a door at the, as you're looking at the bar, you've got a door at the back, which is Danson's room, and then there's a door kind of adjacent to it, which goes into the back kitchen room. They're both shut. There's no one behind the bar.
Is there food behind the bar?
There's like nuts in a tray, like the usual.
More.
Nuts in a tray. But yeah, other than that, it's normally like the nuts would have been put out on the like 2 or 3 trays along the bar, but they're all still behind the bar.
I am taking the tray of nuts.
Okay.
I am then going to sit on my chair and sort of spin on it until other people arrive, because this is breakfast.
Okay. Meanwhile, Is anyone else doing anything? You've probably heard Kitty.
Dave wake up.
Mm.
Dave wake up because Dave get wake up by stupid cat. Walk out of the room and have a look down and see if I recognise anyone sat at any of the tables.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's a nice roll. 26.
Very nice roll. As far as recognising anybody, no. I suppose as you're looking, I suppose important points of note, they're all male. They're all human, apart from one elf sitting in a group in a booth. The individual sitting on their own has got a hood up. Ominous.
Any colours specifically?
No, just like a dark brown hooded robe kind of hunched over the table with a glass of water.
Okay.
The group seemed to be chatting along, but kind of like low-toned, just mumblings, I suppose.
In that instant, while he is watching, me not knowing he is there, I am going to kitty cat over to a table of people who have drinkage.
Yep.
And go, hello.
They pay no attention.
Scusi, and not take long. I just want to know where the dancing is. I would like a drink of sort.
One of them just shrugs. We have
Okay, then I'm going behind the bar, I guess.
spin of the wheel.
Already?
Already?
It's going to be one of them ones, isn't it, today?
Yeah, I think it might.
Wilder magical.
Who would have thought it?
Who would have thought it? Give me a D100, please, Mighty. Aimed at Bardacles.
Oh, great.
What's going to happen to young Bard in the morning?
While he's asleep. Oh,
A 7.
gotta be a horrible
amazing. For the next minute, you
Oh.
regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, because that's essentially pointless, and to stop it being entirely wasted, that's 10 turns, and to stop it
Next
being
time we
entirely
stop
OP. Tell you what, you can have 25 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Just to stop it being wasted and a bit OP. I'm not giving you 50 fucking... No, 110 fucking hit points.
It's fine. It's only doubling my health.
Yeah. Bard's in fucking God mode as he walks down the stairs. Morning! Waves his hand over at the populace and everyone just gets blasted across. Shit, I don't know my own strength. Yeah, 25 temporary hit points.
Well,
it's probably the best
you-
night's sleep you've had in a fucking long time, Brent. Couple of weeks out in the forest that you don't remember, but still, time on the ship. Your first proper night back in the Trost brings back
In a
memories.
proper bed.
You may not remember it, but your body does physically.
Yeah, physically, your body,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, fucking hell. You do your normal stretch, and it's one of them stretches that makes your toes curl. You're like, ah! Fuck yeah.
Cracking a joint.
Yeah. Joint cracks. You're like, oh, yeah. The good shit.
While
Probably
Kitty's
woken up
walking
at this
about.
point and stepped out onto the landing. Do I see Dave just peering?
Dave's just going to hold his hand up as if to say, just wait a sec. I want to divine sense and detect good and evil. So it's either a nasty smell or heavenly bells.
Remind me of what it's based off again.
Presence of strong evil registers on your senses like an oxysoda, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. I know the type. Blah, 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 blah.
So
In the same
it's
radiance, also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
okay. So
So-
it's celestial fiend, undead, specifically, and that aren't within cover. So like standing on the balcony. I mean, there's none of that. There's no like celestials, fiends, undead.
But is there a presence of strong evil or powerful good? Because a strong evil gives me a stank, and powerful good gives heavenly music.
Right. So the
Do I get
kind
a
of
stank from the room?
like separate things.
It's all part of it. It's all part of divine sense.
Right. Okay. But is it based on like alignment or like it kind of confuses me a little bit.
Intention or
ill intent or something like that.
Is it based on someone being a bastard man, or is it because it's a celestial fiend, undead, etc.? Tell you what, fuck it.
Oh, I don't know.
But as you extend your sense, you can't get a full grasp on anything because you're upstairs on the landing, and it does stipulate behind full cover. So ultimately, you can't actually see it, But I mean, downstairs is a bit smelly.
Okay. Look L'Oreal in the eyes and just say, well, not say, but like whisper, mouth, kind of wake the others.
And I will silently go into Bard's room if the door is unlocked. Is it?
Did Brant lock his door last night?
no, he wouldn't have, because he
Fine.
did a divination to see if anything bad was going to happen going to sleep here. Nothing came up, so as far as he was concerned, we were safe for the night.
Okay, so I'll quietly open the door and go in and try to. Are you already awake or?
Probably.
Oh,
To me, man's had the best night's sleep ever. He's doing 20
he's
push-ups.
old man. Probably just sort of sitting in his bed and he's sitting up at his desk. He's going through his journal, wondering why there's so many blank pages. He's desperately trying to remember.
okay.
Looks up like yes.
We may have an issue downstairs. We're not fully sure what it is, but I was told to wake the others quietly. Dave's at the top of the landing. I'm guessing he may have sensed something or seen something that I didn't like. So I thought I should come and let you know.
Has Danson been up here yet, or is he?
Not seen him. But as you can probably tell by the lack of smell of cooking, there's nothing being made at the moment for breakfast, which is unusual. You've stayed here long enough.
Okay, well, get up. Get up, put my stuff on, get ready. Come out onto the landing.
I just need to go and wake up Wes.
Did Wes stay with you?
I think so, yeah.
Wes isn't in his room. He's left a note to say he's gone off to do some stuff with Rays.
Okay, I'll bring the note out.
Tick that
Sure.
box. Let's just not fuck about.
Job done.
He's off doing thief things.
He's off being a thief, being a little thief. So thanks for a good night. He appreciates the warm welcome and the friendliness, but he's gone off to see Rays. He'll be back soon.
I'll take the note and show it to Dave and the others.
Well, we're all getting ready upstairs, so I'm going to go behind the bar and quickly rat-a-tat-tat on the door.
Which one?
The one behind the bar.
Bedroom or kitchen?
Oh shit, kitchen. Importance.
Yeah, standard. Rat-a-tat-tat. No response.
I open door.
Door is locked.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
Okay, give me.
Before I do that, I'm gonna rat-a-tat-tat on the bedroom door.
No response.
I try an open door.
It's locked.
This is like a text adventure now. I look at both doors. I contemplate in my kitty mind. And then I open the kitchen door with my thieves' tools.
Oh, thieves' tools. Okay.
With the
Thieves'
tools.
Just saying, I'm going to kick the door down.
I was going to say, yeah, you just
No,
Right.
no,
Get the
bash
door.
that door
big
down.
fucking strength check to pull the door off
Expected
its
a
hinges.
fucking boot, yeah.
So you kind of look over your shoulder, obviously paying.
I'm not doing it sneakily.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just whip out your thieves' tools. Give me a sleight of hand roll.
I'd
I guess you're proficient in your thieves' tools.
hope so. Sleight of hand? Yes, I most certainly am. That would be a 26.
Nice.
That'll
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty sturdy lock. I mean, obviously Danson's proud of his kitchen. It takes a minute, but you fiddle your way through and click.
I open door to kitchen.
You walk into the kitchen. It's the first time you've been in there. There's a large table in the centre, cleaned but still kind of stained. You know, it's quite clearly a chopping of the meat and stuff table. Sometimes, no matter how much you clean it, that when the blood gets in the wood grain, there's not a lot you can do about it.
Yeah.
But it's kitchen's clean. There's a couple of half carcasses like on chains up in one of the back corners. If you walk over that way, you notice there is it seems like a torch on a like a wall mounted torch kind of thing. But there's sconce, that's the one. There's like a dull blue glow coming out of it. And as you get closer, the temperature dips.
The fridge must be around this area.
Look, I mean, it's just one room. Like you look, and if you go closer to the corner.
I'm gonna be looking around everywhere. I need to find food that doesn't need to be cooked.
Yeah, fair enough. As you get closer to the corner, the temperature goes down a bit more. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realise that the coldness seems to be coming from the sconce. Whether it's like a magical fridge-based thing.
Important questions. What food is there that doesn't need to be cooked?
On the side, there's like some fruit, bread. There's some like sliced meat. Like a couple of the usually prepared like simple breakfast boards. Like the general stuff seems to be ready to be brought out. You know,
I'll take
or prepared. Say again.
I'll take 2, and I will take them back out into the bar.
Yeah. Okay. Take.
I want the breads. I want the meats and the cheeses.
Yeah.
Cook the fruit. I'll come back for that.
Yeah. Righto.
And I'm gonna sit back at the bar, and I'm gonna happily dig in.
Okay. Yeah. You take them over to the bar. So you walk back round the bar, sit on one of the stools, I guess, and then
Yes.
do you leave the door open?
Yes.
Okay.
Carrying 2
guessing
plates of food, mate. What do you want me to do?
Could I have seen everything that happened from the vantage point?
Yeah, if you want to have been trying to have a sneaky eyeball, were you having a sneaky eyeball?
I was having a sneaky eyeball at everybody else in the room, see whether they
Of
clocked
course,
it.
yeah, of course you were. You had a perception of who was in the room, didn't you? I mean, you probably would have seen Kitty, yeah, go break into the kitchen and come out with a couple of breakfast boards.
Did anyone else in the trust make any kind of reaction to it at all?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take a look down towards the other rooms and see whether L'Oreal and Brant have re-emerged.
Yeah, a few minutes of donning armor and whatever. With sped up a little bit, I suppose. If L'Oreal helps Brant with a couple of buckles and shit, you make the way out onto the balcony or the upstairs.
Get me zip for me, love.
You zip me up. Yeah, right. So I'm going to put my hood up, and as I do, I'm going to turn and look and make sure I make eye contact with L'Oreal as I put my hood up.
For clarity, what are you wearing?
My governor's guard thing that I'm assuming has a hood because it's had a hood up until now.
Has it? I thought hoods have been like robes and shit. It is just a shirt, the governor's guard thing.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll redact previous statement.
That's why I wanted to double check, because I think in the past hoods you've put up have been when you've been wearing like red and black robes.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Otherwise, yeah,
case,
the shirt's just the shirt. And for absolute clarity, L'Oreal, you have got your L'Oreal's governor's guard shirt that gives you the necro res.
Nice.
But yes.
I'm going to slowly walk down the stairs.
Okay.
With a bombastic side eye, see whether anybody is glaring as we're.
No one pays you any attention as you walk down the stairs. You see Kitty nyamming on some breakfast boards. 2 of, fat bitch.
Just gonna pull up a pew next to Kitty and mind my own business.
I gently bring the boards closer to myself.
Noted.
So she didn't get breakfast for her friends.
They know what it did.
I see how it is.
I just pictured you like any cat ready to push something off a shelf, just maintaining eye contact.
Yeah, I look at Dave and slowly tip a cup off the side. I don't.
Okay.
Would we get any indication as to what sort of time of day it was?
Morning, like. I mean, there's not a clock
Is there
on
a bit
the
of
wall.
hustle bustle outside, or
and it's constantly dark outside. So
yeah, that's it. It's perma night at Calvados at the minute, but like, let's just say the adventuring life has given you relatively regular body clocks, and you all tend to wake up like fucking, I don't know, 7 o'clock-ish, like morning time-ish. So you imagine it could be around then, especially, well, if like there's people in there as well, maybe a bit later. Maybe people have had time to get up and make their way over.
Say between 8 or 9, probably.
It's definitely morning, yeah. As far as hustle and bustle goes, not a huge amount. Yeah, it's not the Calvados you remember. The hustle and bustle, town crier ringing his bell, people going off to work and shop and things. Everything's definitely slowed down a bit. Whether it's people don't want to be out in the dark, people just aren't happy with the living conditions, whatever it is. It's not like as it was. Things are different in Calvados.
Yeah, I'm going to be at the top of the stairs, and as I'm watching Dave make his way down, I will also be keeping an eye out on anyone else, see if they do anything or if I notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm guessing I don't.
But they're all just sitting there, a couple of them supping on the water. Yeah, they're all just sitting about.
Well, in that case, I'm going to pull the hood up of my cloak, pull it tight around me, and then walk down the stairs slowly.
Yeah. Make your way down the stairs. See Kitty and Dave sat at the bar. Kitty with the bombastic side eye, eating 2 breakfast boards, making sure Dave doesn't pinch any.
Sit the other side of Kitty at the bar.
It's just getting difficult.
Surrounded.
Again, nobody moves or anything. No one pays attention.
Nope.
It's just strange. Very strange.
Are we talking in whispers here?
No, I was talking to myself. Where's Danson?
I just don't know. Where did you get the food from?
I'm not whispering and going to go, I opened the back into the kitchen and I just go and get some.
Wasn't in there at all, no.
No. But there is food, so we okay.
Did you try the other room? Anyone in there, or?
No, that is not a kitchen. Would you like me to? I do not mind.
It's okay. I can give it a try.
No, it's okay. I done with breakfast.
I know how much you love your food.
I done. I'll get some more on the way back. This is also why I want to go back there as well.
Go for your life.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna go back there and knock on door again just in case. Do not want to be rude.
Knock on the door. Listen in. Give it 10 seconds. No response.
Shrug and let's go for the lock then.
Okay. You whip out your thieves' tools once again. Sleight of hand.
I'm well in. Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20. Yeah, not
That's
as
wasted for this situation.
not as difficult as the kitchen lock. Yeah. Tick 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 tick. Clang. Bosh.
I'll just try and get a lean to take a look through the door as it opens, sort of thing.
I mean, I'm not doing everything very blatantly, so I'll just open door.
It's a bedroom.
I will step in and have a look around real quick. I'm not searching for anything in particular, just...
Yeah, step in. No one's in there.
Okay, I step out.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I was going to say, it looks like there's like old, partially rusted weapons on the walls. Looks like collections of what seems like tat, but it's basically collections of like small trophies and things from a life of an old adventurer, I suppose. Little bit messy in parts, like a couple of robes, shirts, pants, boots strewn around the place. But yeah, other than that, there's no one in there.
Okay, I'm just going to step out and just go, no, but he is very clearly a hoarder and does not have a girlfriend. And walk into the kitchen.
Yep, walk back into the kitchen.
I'm going to grab some 2 plates, and then I'm going to come out, and I'm going to put them in front of Dave. I'm going to put one in front of L'Oreal. I'm going to eye the food, go back into the kitchen. I'm going to get another board, but I'm going to put some fruit on it this time because I've got to be a bit healthy. And I'm going to go back to the bar, and I am going to sit 2 seats away from any one of them.
Okay, so we've got L'Oreal, space, Dave, space, and then Kitty on the last stool on the end.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say to Dave, this is strange. We've known Dancing a long time, and he's never not here for the morning.
The only thing is he might be out hunting or something, but
Well,
I
who
dunno,
would have?
it's-
He normally locks up. How did these others get in?
yeah.
And Raoul comes down the
So-
stairs, gives Brant a gentle tap on the shoulder as he makes his way down. Notices you at the bar and comes and sits in the gap between you both and picks up a little piece of ham off L'Oreal's plate. Oh, morning, everybody.
I'm just going to mutter to myself, seeing that one. You don't need to know why. It's fine.
Raoul kind of looks over and then looks away. Kind of tries to catch your eye and then gestures his head back. Bit busy today.
Yes, and no dancing.
Oh,
We don't know where he is. His room's. He's not in his room, and he's not in the kitchen. They thought he may be out hunting, but who let these in? Because he's never leaves the tavern unlocked. People just walk in.
And he's not one to turn away business either. So if he was intentionally open, he'd probably be here serving the customers.
Raoul kind of turns and looks at the tables for a minute and then looks back. Says, well, they got no breakfast. Maybe Danson went to the shop or something, get more breakfast thing. I just told them to wait rather than send them away.
Well, we've just got all of these foods. This is from in the back. There's plenty here.
Didn't you say it's normally locked?
He never leaves the tavern unlocked when he's not here.
So how did you get
Where's-
the food?
Kitty unlocked the kitchen.
Oh, kind of looks down at Kitty. So Kitty broke into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm going to raise a paw. A little pad comes up. Well, technically, this is owed to me as I paid for my patronage and I want my breakfast.
Where is Brant?
He's at the top of the stairs, just listening, like very quietly listening to hear what's going on down there, and I assume he's hearing nothing.
Give me a perception check. See how well he's listening.
Not great. 11.
I mean, yeah, you can't hear the mumblings of people. You can see there's people down there, and, like your friends are all gathered round the bar, but yeah, the kind of, apart from Kitty who's just talking, the rest you can't hear what's going on.
Right, I'll probably
Can I
come
wave
down
Brant?
then.
I was
Can I wave
gonna.
him down? I'll wave the old man downstairs.
Plump, 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 plump. Do I notice reacting at all? Like the other patrons, are they just sitting there, just not moving?
Yeah, sitting there, not moving. A couple of them seem to be talking in very hushed tones. A couple of them sipping on the water, but no one's paying any attention.
Okay. So I'll go and sit in between L'Oreal and Dave, and
That's where Raoul is. You'll have to
Wonder what-
sit on the other side of
sorry.
Dave. Oh, sit
I'll
on my
look
knee,
angrily
Brad.
at Raoul and sit on his lap.
Yes, you
When he
sit.
sits
Said he
down,
likes it.
I'm going to
Sit
take one
next
long
Dave.
look at my plate. I'm going to look over and sigh. I'm going to go into the kitchen, bring out another plate. I'm going to set it in front of you. And I'm going to rush back to my seat. Did anyone steal my food
Thank
when I
you very
went into the
much.
kitchen?
I'd like to.
I mean, it
lean-
was crossing my mind.
Can I lean over into Brant and just whisper in his ear? Can you see if you can get hold of Danson?
Yep, I'll give it a try. I'll give a nod.
What are your passive perceptions again?
23.
Remind me.
15.
18.
17.
Only because it's 23.
I do
L'Oreal.
not fail.
I mean, you're kind of paying attention more to your friends and whatever, and having a few nibs, but you feel like
Because it feels something's not right, I'm slightly more on edge.
yeah, fair enough, yeah. Just give me 2 seconds again, because I don't want to.
Think it's about to go tits up, lads.
No. I just want to make sure.
Maybe a little tits up.
All right, no, yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So, I mean, it's very, very, very subtle, but you feel like you hear like a couple of footsteps on the other side of the bar, just before the door to the kitchen shuts, and then the door to Danson's bedroom shuts.
Well, I'm definitely going to pay attention to the fucking kitchen door shutting.
Okay. Right. Upon that, I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as you cast it. Yeah,
This is some real
as you
fucky
cast Detect
spells you're
Magic, you on the other side of the bar, slowly making its way back, like out of from behind the bar, you make out the silhouette of a medium humanoid that walks out from behind the bar. Do you follow it?
I
mean, not get up and walk after it, but like, do you?
I just follow it and just watch, see where it goes.
It walks and goes and stands next to the hooded figure sitting on the table. As you turn, you have to blink for a second. You get at least a dull ping, dull to good pings off every figure in the room. In particular, the figure with its hood up, which seems to have quite a strong ping from under the hood.
Okay. I'll just turn back to face behind the bar and whisper over to Dave, sat next to me. We may have a problem. You just saw the doors close.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Don't what?
Don't tell him.
There's an invisible figure walking around, but just closed those doors. He's gone back and stood next to the robed figure. Everyone in this tavern, other than our group, is carrying something magical or is inherently magical. And the one with the robe is
Not that I
more.
distrust L'Oreal, but I'm also going to cast Detect Magic just to see it for myself almost.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic. You turn around.
I can't do this any other way, mate. I can't. I've got to do what David do. How far away is he?
So
The dude
He's in
that's
the
giving off the strong ping.
It's like, what,
or
20
the
feet?
robed figure sitting at the table, he's probably about,
Yeah.
I don't know, 10, 15 feet behind you at one of the tables.
Let me read what this spell does, just to double
Eldritch
check.
Blast.
No.
Kicking off.
Danson walks in. I've told you to stop attacking civilians in my pub. So do you turn round to cop an eye full of all the magic shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you turn around, you have a good scoop around. You see it's not like a clear outline of a humanoid, but like it's a humanoid-ish shape stood next to the figure with the hood up. Yeah, again, strong ping under the hood of the robed figure, and then everyone else in the room has got like dull to stronger pings.
Is there a glass full of some kind of liquid refreshment on the bar or somewhere?
Yeah, there's like a jug or couple of jugs of water behind the bar.
I'm going to grab a jug of water,
Okay.
walk over to the table, and sit down on the table.
Okay.
Not on on a chair next to the table. Not actually sit on the
Just
table.
climbs
Yeah.
onto the table,
Come on, just pop a squat. Yeah.
painting eye contact.
Yes. Hey guys, just go sit on the table.
Yeah. Stick the jug down in the middle and look towards this guy and say, "What brings you here?"
I thought you were going to say, would you and your friend like a drink?
And me.
You've only got one cup. Do you need another cup? The figure keeping their head down says, "Well, we've merely come to see some friends for breakfast."
We?
Well, yes. Me and my friends. He slightly moves, but
Could I think that he's gesturing towards the other guys that sat at the other table?
probably.
Do you know where the landlord is?
Oh no, we've not seen him. We've been waiting for service.
And how long have you been in here?
Well, not too long, I suppose.
And the more important question is, how did you get in here?
We walked through the door.
At this point, has Brant made his contact with Danson?
Yes, I will cast a message. See if I can get a hold of him.
It's sending.
Sending.
Ye
Yes. I don't
oldie
think
third
message
level
would.
sending. Yeah, message is. I mean, you could try a
You have
message
to see the
first.
target.
Do
Or
you?
better.
A message is a cantrip.
I don't think you need to see them. Just read it out. I think it's within a certain range. You don't need to be able to see
The thing
them.
that puzzles me when you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message, but it also says that you can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and there's beyond the barrier. Doesn't have to follow a straight line, can travel through you around corners.
So I think it's more like
Openings, so
it'd be more like when you're in your bedrooms upstairs. You know, L'Oreal's that way, so you just point that way. You know, you don't have to be able to see.
general area.
But
Well,
yeah,
you need to know where they are.
you kind
roughly.
of you point that direction. Yeah.
So since I don't know where Danson is, he's not in this bed.
Yeah, I suppose there's nowhere to point because you don't know where he is.
Kitchen. Yeah, I'll cast a sending and.
Nope.
Okay. I had sending equipped.
I mean, it's the morning. If you've not, you can swap a spell out. It's you get your morning prep spells
Yeah, I
prep, don't you? So I thought you did though, because you sent some yesterday. So
Did, yeah.
unless you randomly changed it. Yesterday,
Yeah,
he
okay.
says.
Yeah.
Last session. It was technically yesterday. Brant did yesterday.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yep, send a message to Danson. Hello, Danson. Where are you?
Is that it? That's the message.
Well, I don't know.
You
Danson, I love you. Please come home.
Danson, where are you? ... It's fucking breakfast. You
Just
wait
waking up.
for a couple of moments. You don't get a response back.
I'm just going to quickly try something. I'm just going to look at L'Oreal and send a message, like message to her and say, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah, you can reply to the message.
Can I reply? Do I have to reply vocally?
Mentally,
or-
yeah. As part of the spell, that you can reply mentally. It's like a sending, but like cantrip, short range.
You can whisper back and I can hear you.
I'll just nod and mentally. Yeah, I can hear you fine. Is that not
Because-
working?
France wondering if something's fucking going on. Maybe the magic's blocking sending messaging because we couldn't get a hold of the. Well, no, we got a hold of them first time round, but then the second time didn't.
So, in the terms of, I mean, when you go to cast a sending spell, I mean, would it necessarily? I mean, it didn't. It doesn't necessarily feel like it didn't send, so to speak. I mean, I don't think part of the spell, like you know whether it's delivered or not. I don't think you get a 2 blue ticks on WhatsApp. Been left on red. But I mean, I'd like to think you reaching out to send a message, you'd know whether it was sent or whether it just didn't work, comparative to not getting a response. You know, like you have to actively cast a spell, and like if someone countered a spell, you'd know it'd be countered. I'd in my opinion, like I think countering of magic is more. You kind of sense it and feel it as well, right? It's not just like, oh, you shoot a fireball and then it doesn't work. Yeah, it'd feel, you know what I mean? I in my opinion, you'd get a sense that the magic didn't work. So, but I mean, like you're not. It seems to be working. I mean, you can't even compare it to Martin because you don't remember that. But oh well.
So it feels like it worked, but there wasn't a response.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Brant's gonna look at Dave and whisper to L'Oreal, like, "Where's he going?" Like he just suddenly got up and walked off to another table.
I'll move over to next to Brant and relay the same information about the magical properties or whatever you call it that each of the others have in the room. And say that's probably why.
Are we going to do this?
I'd sooner not. I'd like to see what
At least you
happens
get outside.
Kind of need to wait for V to get back.
I am still here, mate. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You were just.
I've just got Joe in here with me, so I just moved the camera around.
Yeah, Nibosh. Give me an intelligence check, real quick.
All of us, or
Just Kitty.
Fucking roll that. I've got dogs on me. Intelligency, that is a 13.
I mean, you're kind of more paying attention to your breakfast and keeping a bombastic side. I can't stop saying that now, Vol said it. You get keeping a side eye on, making sure no one steals it. But the that guy on the table, does that voice sound familiar?
Does it?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know. Does it? Did he speak? Sorry, I missed that part.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So,
Fucking here. He's fucking here.
oh. Okay, can I go over to the table then?
Yeah, if you want.
Is he still got a hood up?
Still got his hood up, yeah. Dave sat next to him. Took over a
Okay,
jug of
Joe, just
water.
move out a shot really quick for me because this requires action. Okay, it's going to go over to the table and like a hapless child, I'm sort of going to go over to it, lean down and have a look under the hood.
He's kind of got his head down. The hood's far forward. You ain't seeing much under there.
So, it's going to do the whole, oh, hello, do I think it is who I think it is?
He reaches up and slowly pulls the hood back. And as the hood comes back, you see a familiar smiling face, Kitty. As the hood comes back some more, you see a familiar, weirdly pearlescent, kind of strange, shimmering kind of beret / flat cap kind of thing on his head.
Oh, I'm just going to clap my paws together really quick and just go, hi, Mr. Ulysses. I say everybody how nice you was. I'll come play visit. You hungry? You want me to go get your food?
It's okay,
Excuse
Kitty.
me, teacher.
Yeah.
Upon hearing that, I'm just gonna lean over to Brant. No, we're not doing this.
do we know? Do I know? Sat next to him. Do I know who this fucker is?
You do now.
Haven't you seen him?
I mean, you do now, yeah. I don't know if you've not seen him, no, because it was Guile that's. I mean, anything that you'd know that Dave would know about him, you know, but I don't think you've not met him yet. And even everyone else has only technically seen him from about 60, 70 feet away in the arena.
Okay, I'm at that point just going to go, are you drinking water? Is it not too early for the big drink? I know how you like the big drink. Everybody, he here now. You can ask him question too.
Another good point of note, actually.
For fuck's sake!
I do apologise. Because I'm not familiar with the exact whether it had come up on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to whatever. It's too much reading. I'm going to say it does. As you guys cast your detect magics, you obviously see what you saw, but you also see a very dull orb-like glow floating above Kitty.
It's crying. I mean, we
we
were
kill her
known
now,
to hang
or-
out the Corner Trust, and Kitty did mention the Corner Trust, so it's no surprise that he's here.
I didn't mention it. He mentioned it.
Right. I'm assuming I've seen Ulysses. We've made eye contact, or we know he's there now.
Yeah?
Oh, we know he's there now.
I look at Laurie and I say, where was this cloaked figure? He's
I'll
standing
just-
to the left.
I'll just nod in the general direction. Yeah.
Okay.
And just in case it wasn't any clearer
Will
to you, I'm
dispel
just going to
magic
point at
work
him and
on
just
that?
go, "You're very nice. You can speak."
Does Dispel Magic need me to see the cloaked object or suspected cloaked object, or can I just bring
Now he's pulled his hood back, like you can see it. He's got a hat on. It's when I say it was cloaked, it was under the hood. You know, but now he's pulled his
I
hood
think
back.
I
I'm
think he's
talking about
talking
the
about the
cloaked
dude who
figure.
stood next to him. Yeah.
Oh,
counter.
I see what you mean.
I want to give him a blast of dismount badge.
If you want to, if you, I believe, quote unquote attacks made against it would be disadvantaged, but you can get a go.
Because
It
Dispel
just says
Magic worked so well
magical
against
effect.
last time.
Although any spell of third level on target ends, any spell of fourth level or higher on the target make an ability check using a spellcasting ability. So if it can be affected, and it's a plus level 4, I'll have to actually attack it.
It's not. Do you want to just you cast in dispel magic at where L'Oreal said there was?
To reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to clear up who's standing there.
Yeah, you
So everyone else can see
cast dispel magic, and
Nice.
yeah, the like mark your spell off. You cast dispel magic, and Dave and L'Oreal with your detect magics up. The thing fades, and Ulysses kind of turns.
Crazy.
He turns and says, "Oh, what was that for? It's merely my servant."
Going to stand up, walk over. Oh, is it actually just a unseen servant?
It's just an unseen servant. Yeah.
Oh, oops. I was half expecting a.
An invisible
Something
person.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit down next to him and just say, "Oh, don't like surprises like that."
Fair enough.
Gonna clap my paws together and just go, everybody here much smarter than me. They have nicer questions. I'll go get some juice for everybody. Water's plain. Gonna pitter patter to the bar. Pick up some juicy stuff. Pick up some juicy stuff. Head back over. Plop it down. Just go, we get everything sorted today. Everything gonna be very nice again, yeah?
Indeed.
Good.
So,
Dave will turn to Ulysses and ask him, "To what do we owe the pleasure?"
I should ask you the same thing, for I've been looking for you all for, is it around 6 months now?
We've been away. We've done some things, you know.
Interesting.
So, cut to the chase. What do you want?
Well, further to that point where you've been away and you've done some things. I think 6 months worth of things could possibly bring matters of interest, you know. Have you happened to stumble yourselves upon anything interesting?
To be honest with you, I don't remember a lot from whatever it is we've done. We've done so much, you see.
Walking over now and sitting there. We don't really remember anything.
Gonna nod at L'Oreal sort of words and just go, I gotta be truly honest, I don't actually know anything from the past. You say 6 months, it do not feel like 6 months. I do not feel like we be away for 6 months, you see. But I do not remember anything, really. It'd be a very bad time.
Interesting. So the loss of the passage of time. Did you perhaps, on your return voyage, sail northward?
I do not know direction, I am sorry.
Did we? I can't remember.
Which way did you approach Calvados when you made your way
We did.
back?
We approached from the south.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. Ulysses then he kind of reaches into his bag under his cloak pulls out a small forked twig. He kind of holds it in his hands in front of him and utters a small incantation. He kind of looks at you all.
Hold on before you do. What's going on?
Oh, I'm merely trying subverse deception. I'm just trying to see if you might be in possession of what I'm seeking. Kind of see his brow furrows a little bit. He puts his twig back in his bag. So tell me, you seem to know who I am, and I don't need to kid around. I know who you are. Tell me more of your adventures. Surely you remember something.
From when we were not here?
Yes, of course. Wherever you went, surely you remember something.
Oh, I apologize, sir. I see nothing. I do not remember.
A ship.
Oh, yes,
all,
I do
all,
remember.
all I remember is the sailing out. We
Sailing back.
we knew what our objectives were. The next thing, we're sailing back. We have no memories of the time in between.
So where were you supposed to have gone?
Somewhere south.
South Islands. We were tied in there with the guilds.
With Jerome and Galariel.
Yes, they said that they'd sent out a party before, and they came back. And I think they said they had the same, where they could not remember.
He kind of puts his hand up above his head and wiggles a couple of fingers, and two of the individuals at the back of the room stand up. They come and stand behind him and give a nod, a bit of an awkward smile on their face. And you see then that their visage changes from human males. One of them changes their appearance to look like Jerome. One of them changes their appearance to look like Galariel.
I'm going to clap my little paws together and just go, I did not know you were here either. Hello.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I hope to God I've got 19.
In my head, I'm also putting it
The
together.
guild masters are working with Ulysses.
No, the guild masters
No,
aren't working with Ulysses. The guild
they're
masters
not
are
the
fucking
guild masters
dead,
at
and
all.
they've got some fucking all the guild masters are dead, and everybody's a fucking disguised person, and now Byron and his lot are.
Well, we
fucking...
don't know. We think these are the original guild masters. They just came back the same way as Boron did. We didn't know the guild masters died.
No. We don't know in character that they're dead.
Byron and his lot might be dead. They might all be complete. I need to ask a question.
Yeah.
We could have been lied to. They could have been imposters to drag us in.
Did we see Arain in Byron's house?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So if we saw Arain, that means that probably not the entirety of Byron's party has been compromised. See,
we're reaching now.
Well, that's the thing. Like, thinking back on it, was Arain cloaking herself, or was she just constantly in view? Because if she wasn't cloaking herself,
She
even
wasn't
around
cloaking
Frank,
herself at Byron's gaff.
But here's the thing, mate, right? Arain wasn't on their wanted posters, so they wouldn't know what she looked like to disguise self as her. So there is a chance that Galariel and Jerome are actually dead, and the two guild masters that are back at Byron's gaff are not, in fact, the guild masters.
Yeah, they're imposters. Out of character,
How many
yeah,
others are
chances
there?
are.
How many others are there? That's the thing.
I'm just saying, I'm going with the fact that traitors. They'll betrayed us. They betrayed us.
yeah.
They were working with him all along.
Ulysses,
For all we know, we were sent to the island by Ulysses to find what this was.
Ulysses nods his head, and they both go and sit back down.
Come on, Ian, what's this about? What have we got that you want?
Well, there's no need to beat around the bush. I've been doing that for 6 months. I'm looking for an important artifact, a gem, a ruby, in fact, larger than most. It's quite important to me.
Where is Kitty in relation to us? Specifically
right at
me.
the end of the table.
Yeah, sitting at the table as well, yeah.
I'm standing at the end of the table.
Oh, you're standing. Okay.
Yeah.
Near me or not near me?
Depends where did you sit?
Next to Ulysses.
At the end of the table?
Did you sit
Well,
the
no.
other... Well, I thought you were kind of the other... I envisioned you were the other side of Ulysses because you tried to have a scooch under the robe, didn't you? I was envisioning Kitty,
Yeah, but she's-
Ulysses, Dave. But did you then move away or whatever?
Yeah, she went to the bar and got juiced, didn't she?
Oh, no, she did, yeah. Of course she did.
So now, real question, where is Kitty in relation to Dave?
Probably right next to you at the end of the table then.
Okay. So as Ulysses says that, Dave's going to stand up and reach his arm over Kitty, but not actually put his arm over her shoulder. He's going to grab her by the scruff. You know, that loose bit of skin on the back of a cat that makes him go,
Ah!
yeah. The paralyzed button. And I'm just going to grab Kitty's scruff and hope that it works. And she
Yes,
doesn't
it's strength
fucking
check.
say anything. Say again?
Contested strength check.
Now, are we going with Kitty as a paralysed button? Because if so, you can do it with disadvantage, V.
I'm doing it with disadvantage for shiggles.
Of
So,
all the
well,
places
are we
to
just-
grab her... Got her in the kitty button.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Was it just straight strength?
I mean, probably athletics, if that makes a difference. Whatever.
Oh,
No, not to me.
athletics. With athletics, 27.
Oh, I got 7.
Okay.
So that'll be a no
I
then.
suppose Dave grabs the scruff and Kitty just flexes a little bit in his hand. Gets knocked away by the traps.
Oh, you thought. I am going to grab you, flip you over me, and while you're on the floor, in kitty voice, I didn't give you permission to touch me.
I think everyone in the room kind of leans back just to touch at that. I think that's probably the first time anyone's heard Kitty go a bit...
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Look down,
Okay.
smile, reforms. It's very silly, Dave. You must ask permission first.
Okay.
I am lady after all.
Okay.
Just,
Well,
Okay.
that's a very, very impressive display, Kitty. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Thank you. You're very nice.
Now, where were we? Oh yes, discussing artifacts of importance. Ulysses then reaches into his bag again and he pulls out a broken segment of ruby and puts it on the table.
While he does that, I'm just going to go, that is not very big.
No, it's not. It's as far as I'm aware, it's the final piece to a formerly completed puzzle taken from within my grasp by some bastard dragons.
Okay.
So,
Do you need anything else along with this? At this point, Dave stood up and brushed himself off, and he's walking back to his chair.
well, yes, the rest of the ruby would be quite nice. L'Oreal.
Did you try asking some dragons?
Oh no, I lost track of those months ago.
Oh, that's shame.
It is indeed. L'Oreal. It's a very nice bow you've got. It's,
Had it a while. It's served me well.
it's also a very nice bag you've got. Got anything nice in there?
Just a lot of gold, and
Was that what you acquired on your voyage away, perhaps?
I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
Anything else you want to tell me about in the bag? Surely it's not just gold, right? You could probably go to the bank for that.
There's this rather scary dude. If you call his name 3 times, he pops out and devours people.
Oh. You keep a creature in your bag?
Not willingly.
Well,
Just sort of appeared one night.
perhaps not call out their name 3 times then.
Why would you keep man in bag?
Why don't you show him, L'Oreal?
I mean, I could, but
I mean, I'm certainly not too interested in other planar beings if you're keeping them in a bag. I'd just rather know what else you've got in there.
we did say to Danson that we wouldn't do that anymore here. Where is Danson, by the way?
Oh, he's up at the council.
Ah, he asking question too. Does he not know you're here?
No, he's just taking a nice evening's rest.
Oh, I
I
would
hope
have thought
it's
he'd do
okay.
that after cooking breakfast at least.
Oh,
Very
he's
good.
absolutely fine, yes. For now.
What mean for now? Is he sick?
Well, possibly. I don't know. I've not seen him since last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really hope that nothing will come to him, because that would be a shame.
No, the proprietor of the best tavern in Calvados. Yeah, it'd be a shame if anything should happen to him.
Mm. It wouldn't be good for anyone that did anything, because he's a very dear friend of mine.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you can get back to your hunting and whatever it else is you do with him soon enough. Perhaps shortly after you've told me what's in your bag.
Just some gold and gems. There was
Some gems. So we've got gold and we've got gems now. Yes. Okay. We're progressing. Okay.
Just out of interest, just quickly.
Yep.
Did he put that other piece of ruby on the table?
It's just on the table. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we go any further, does anyone else feel like
Funny,
they've
there was a
been
thief.
pulled over by the police and there's a cocaine under the seat? Like it's
A little bit.
sort of just like, no, I'm an Uber driver on the side.
Gems. Yes, what kind of gems?
Oh.
I mean, that was it, just some gold and gems. I don't know if any of them are special or not.
Well, in that case, how about this? How about you reach into your bag and you remove the gems, and if they are not special, then perhaps I was mistaken. I don't want any hostility, don't get me wrong. I just spent such a long time searching for a piece of a puzzle that I need. And seems fortuitous timing that you've returned from the south, the direction that the dragons flew, shortly after stealing it from me. So if you don't have it, you don't have it.
I think you're full of shit.
Why don't you empty your bag and show me?
No hostility. You're not trying to be hostile.
I'm not hostile.
Why have you taken Danson? Why have you forced your way into his tavern?
I didn't force my way in. He let us in this morning.
You told us you took him last night.
Well, last night, this morning, during the night.
What is it then? Last night or this morning?
Well, technically this morning. A couple of hours ago.
Okay. Strange.
What was the name of the gem again? Was it the Jewel of Anarchy?
Ruby of Wrath.
I can't remember. I just realised there's a name for it. I completely forgot to write it down.
Close.
Yeah,
Yeah. The Ruby of Wrath. The Jewel of
That's
Anarchy.
the one.
Jewel of Anarchy.
You hit Joe.
Fuck yeah.
I am an anarchist.
I'm gonna ask Ulysses. So what do you want with the Ruby of Efficacy?
The Ruby of Wrath.
The Ruby of Wrath.
Oh, so you are familiar with it then, Brant?
I have I know a bit of my history. Yes.
Interesting. As I was saying to Kitty yesterday, it's a piece of a puzzle that I need, almost like a key that unlocks an important door that I've been trying to get through for a number of years now.
So you don't know what it actually is.
Oh, it's a key to a door.
I mean, Mr. Ulysses, you did say that, but at the same time, you didn't really answer the question of what you do with it when you do the whole world thingy.
Well, much like L'Oreal only telling me there's gold and a few gems in a bag, perhaps we're not all telling the entire story. Sometimes...
Mr. Ulysses, I did say if you lied to me, I won't punch you, and I don't like liars, and you've been very nice until now.
I have not told you a single lie, Kitty.
But you're not being very truthful right now, and I'm being very hospitable, even though I know it's not my place.
So define a lie for me, Kitty. Is it an untruth or not a whole truth?
What is the difference?
Well, a non-truth would be a lie, not the whole truth would be keeping
No,
some
you're
cards
using
close to
the-
one's chest.
No, you're using the word which posh people say, which just conjingle the word together. A lie is lie.
Yes, a lie is a non-truth.
Exactly.
Yes, so not telling you the entire full chapter of a story doesn't necessarily make it a lie. It's a synopsis, should we say.
Don't know what the word means, but the thing is, if you're purposely keeping things out, that lie.
I'm not keeping anything out.
Mr. Ulysses, please.
Now, and he bangs his hand on the table.
I'll do the same thing.
You see around the room, everyone sat at tables slowly starts taking robes out and putting them on. And we
Mr.
can-
Ulysses.
Whilst Kitty and Ulysses are having their little "you lie, no, you don't," I'm going to message Laurie and say we can't let him take this. And I'm going to message Dave, say get ready to teleport out.
Miles ahead of you.
Oh, and take L'Oreal with you.
Miles ahead of you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on the thing and just say, Mr. Ulysses, this is not going to turn into a fight if you just tell truths now.
Oh, no, nobody's going to be fighting. As I've said, I'm not hostile.
Then please ask your men to sit down.
They are sitting down.
But I just stood up.
No, they just started putting robes on.
Oh, sorry.
In reply to your message, I am going to just nod and say, I really hope this works. And I've got my bag. And I'm going to be looking at Dave. And
I'm going to stand up. Extend my arm out towards L'Oreal. And say, just give me the bag, I'll deal with it.
Well, there we go, some progress. You see around the
L'Oreal.
room now, everybody's kind of turned to face whilst still being sat.
Okay.
L'Oreal, give me the bag.
Okay. I'll hand you the bag.
Right, now here's the kerfuffly bit. Okay? Here's the kerfuffly bit. You tell me what I need to do, what I need to roll. I'm going to make an attempt to grab the jewel from the table that he put on there. And instead of taking the bag, I'm going to grab L'Oreal by the wrist and try and dimension door out.
Okay. That's the order of business. Yeah?
Yeah.
100%. Final answer, Your Honor.
That's what I'm going to try and do.
Okay, so as you, almost in slow motion, you reach down and you try to grab the jewel from the table, and your hand passes through it. Does that change anything?
Nope.
Okay. Your hand passes through the gem. You grab L'Oreal by the wrist, and as you try to dimension door, 4 counter spells come your way.
Only 4.
Just the 4 this time. So, what level was your dimension door?
4.
Okay. For clarity, you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and it has no effect. If it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So a 14.
Yeah.
So I need to roll 4. Fucking hell, I thought someone was in my room then. 4 attempts, and one of them has to be a 14. First one. Second one. Third one. The first 3 succeed. Ulysses just kind of sits back in his chair with a smile on his face. So are you going to get the gems out or not?
The gem's not in that bag.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Give me a deception or persuasion, whichever you feel should be appropriate. I mean, we know it's a deception, but depends how you try to get around it.
I mean, I am trying to persuade him that it's somewhere else.
Okay.
No. So, okay.
He's just got a massive shit-eating grin on his face.
I've not done any channel divinity yet.
You did 1 sense earlier.
Yeah, but that's not actual channel divinity.
Oh, right, okay.
That's just, yeah. So I've only got 1 channel divinity.
Right.
Which, 1 use of channel divinity. So I'm going to use that.
Okay.
To... Where the fuck has it gone? Sorry, hang on. No, hang on.
He's just kind of
Divinity Emissary of Peace.
Sat back in his chair with a big fuck off grin on his face, just looking at you.
As a bonus action, you grant yourself a +5 bonus to charisma persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a d20. If I need to, my base is +18 at the minute. Do I need to
Persuasion.
roll a dice? Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, like when it comes to persuasion, like you.
The bigger the number, the better.
Yeah, I mean, with any kind of roll, the bigger the number, the better. But like a high persuasion doesn't necessarily mean that like you're going to persuade them. You know, like
Especially if they already know.
like I've rolled a 56 on persuasion. Now that person has to jump off the cliff. Well, no, they still know jumping off a cliff's a stupid fucking idea.
37.
37 persuasion.
Yeah.
He's still got a big grin on his face. So well, if it's not in there and it's elsewhere, then certainly you won't mind showing me what else is in the bag. Why don't we tip it out?
Oh no, that is a terrible idea, Mr. Ulysses. There's a lot of gold in there.
I'm sure it wouldn't take a little while to clear it up.
That is the problem, though. It take a long time to clear it up.
Oh, we've got people that can do that. It won't take long, Kitty.
Well, okay.
I mean, surely if it's not there, there's no harm, is there? Because you wouldn't be lying to me, would you? So
At this point, Wes walks in and stabs him in the back and kills him in one hit.
shit.
He suddenly has a heart attack and drops dead.
My trap card. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from the deck,
Terrafae
which
Nova.
allows me to play Pot of Greed.
I was just going to look at Ulysses and say, supposing we do have this gem, what do you hope is going to come out of this?
Oh, just perhaps being able to complete the gem in all of its glory would be the first step. Probably then.
It's not going to be glorious, though, is it? Let's be honest about it. It's not going to be glorious.
It'll definitely be glorious. It's a beautiful gem. It's a shame to have it.
It might be nice for
besmirched.
you, but it's not going to be nice for everyone else.
For giving you the gem to complete it, what do we get out of it?
Whatever you should wish.
Can we have this guy back to normal?
Certainly.
Oh, I like.
Oh, I did listen to your favour yesterday, Kitty, by the way, and he kind of gestures over to the window. If you just have a look over near the front of the cathedral.
Gonna go press myself up against the window.
There's a single beam of light coming down from in front of the cathedral doors.
Very big kitty cat grin comes back and just goes, he's very nice. He do nice things. I do not know what is it he is exactly after. I just like the guy in the shoulder things, but maybe just empty the bag then.
How many guards were in the room? Was it like 20?
About, yeah.
They are magic users because they've just proven they cast spells.
Who has the bag?
L'Oreal currently still has it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just stood there, like, in limbo, holding L'Oreal's wrist.
I mean, you could have sat back down if you want.
Okay. Just going to ask a real quick question on this one. And we'll take this either way, and we're not going to meta or anything. Is the window double glazed?
I am going to be fully honest with you. I don't know how double glazing works. I would like to probably think that, like,
unlikely
fantasy settings probably don't have double glazing. No, it's just like
No,
they
bars
got
on the window.
Velux.
and it's not just like one nice fucking like bay window pane. It's like one of those classical pubs that have got the kind of misshapen,
Like stained bloody glass.
kind of stained, kind of misshapen, you know, and then there's like a slit across the top that does open out.
But there's no bars on the window or anything like that.
Oh, there's no bars on the window or any of that bullshit. No, it's a tavern, not a prison.
L'Oreal,
Yes, Kitty.
you come here. We come here. We sort it together, okay?
I mean, Well,
Do you have any other plans today? Since we're trying to pass time.
Is L'Oreal coming over to me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder. Put my hand on the other shoulder. I'm gonna look her dead in the eyes and just go, "You want to do this? You want to give man the bag?"
You don't have to give me the bag. I've simply asked you to empty it.
Mr. Ulysses, please, this is lady talk.
Oh, forgive me by being a little bit on edge by your "do you want to do this" suggestion.
It
then
is
he
very not nice
he-
to force a lady to do anything.
gestures around the room.
Just gonna try and do lady communication. Eyes. You want to do this?
I don't like him.
I'm looking at her eyes. I'm seeing the sorrow.
I need that clip. I don't like him. That was fucking amazing. Don't like him. Sorry. Oh.
I'll look at Ulysses. And I'm going to look at L'Oreal. I'm going to bring L'Oreal in for a hug. And I'm taking her out the window.
Okay.
Counterspell that, bitch!
600 pounds of furry fury going out a window.
Fairy Fury.
Fairy Fury. Okay. Right. Give me, because you're gonna have to grab L'Oreal, lift L'Oreal, which isn't difficult because she's a light lady and you are dench. You've then got to jump, which I believe you get bonus to your jump as a tabaxi anyway. So let's go with let's give a strength check, like to make sure you jump with enough force to go through the window. First of all.
Just a flat strength.
Yeah, I won't. I mean, well, it would be athletics really, because you're going to have to grip, lift, spring, aim for the window, go through the window.
25, good enough?
25. Okay, so first point of call. You take 4 points of slashing damage from glass shatter.
Both of us? Or
I'll just say, well, no, because it wasn't like fully protected. You, L'Oreal, take 3 points of slashing damage. Kitty, and L'Oreal, I need 4 wisdom saves from both of you.
oh Jesus.
Okay, I got a dirty 20 on the first.
Okay, 1 pass.
I got a nat 20 on the second.
Nat 20 on the first for 25.
Yep.
Got a 21 on the third.
Okay.
22 on the second.
And I
Dirty
got a
20 on the
13
third.
13 on the fourth.
Okay.
And a 21 on the fourth.
Okay, so as you land, now how do we make? So Kitty's paralyzed. Kitty's been held, and she's been held in the gripping a person grip.
Yeah.
So
But I wasn't,
L'Oreal passed her saves, but is I know you weren't like terror gripping, but you are like you were holding her,
yeah,
and have been paralyzed. So I don't know.
spit on me, wiggle out.
We're gonna have to make some kind of get up and get out check.
I am paralyzed, so I can't talk or anything. Or...
No, Kitty, you can't do anything. You're just paralyzed, held.
Could I use one of my chrono jumps to allow him to roll his fourth roll again?
Yeah, remind me of the spell. Or effect or whatever.
Ability, chronal shift. As a reaction, after your or a creature you see can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can force the creature to re-roll. So basically it's you re-roll and you take that instead.
So, for clarity, does it stipulate you have to do it before the effect is known or whatever? Because some spells say that. Or does it just say...
As a reaction, after you or a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check. So I'm assuming it's like after the result.
Yeah, I suppose as a reaction, it'd be after the result, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
cool.
a little rewind to let you re-roll the...
Yeah. So...
I hope that was a low roll.
Don't fail me now, baby. Mm. 17?
Still a fail.
Oh,
A lot closer, and a very cool use of the ability there,
very,
Bran.
very cool.
That could have been the fucking clutch, but yeah. Unfortunately, still held. So, I don't know. Give me... I don't even want to say acrobatics. Or is... Whatever the check is, it's got to be disadvantage. And it's got to be hard, because ultimately you're gripped by a paralyzed person, you know. This is like, in the instance, if anyone wants to think of anything you want to do, like, in the moment, you know, Ulysses isn't just going to sit there and let you jump out the window and fucking run away. But this was like, you've jumped out the window, you've both had fucking 4 whole persons cast at you, and unfortunately, Kitty failed 1. And that was all you need to fail. So give me... I mean, you're dexterous as fuck anyway. Would it be dexterity or strength, in fairness, to try and get out of Kitty's paralysed grip?
Probably strength to force the grip open.
So give me a strength check then,
Oh,
with disadvantage.
Strength check. How does that one work?
So just d20 plus your strength mod. As opposed to athletics, which you could be proficient in, you know. So just d20 plus your strength mod.
Shit. It's either a 16 or a 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
So L'Oreal and Kitty are lying on the floor outside the tavern with a smashed window. Is anyone else doing anything in the moment? Brant's just like thrown out a chronal shift, and you see as like these guys cast the spell and Kitty like tenses up. You see her just untense briefly and then tenses up again. She gets that momentary rewind with Brant's chronal magic, and then unfortunately, yeah, she's still held. So you guys are just lying on the floor, paralyzed for the next minute.
Can I run to the window?
Oh, shit.
Wait, you broke up a bit there, Brad. Did you say "I'll shit"?
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
well
I thought you
shit.
said "I'll
No,
shit."
I'll shit. Yeah.
I mean, you can run to the window. All of Ulysses' boys and Ulysses are getting up and walking towards the door. And they've basically all got weird shit-eating grins.
You said they're walking to the door.
Yeah, they're just going to walk to the door, walk outside, and then go over to the 2 ladies lying on the floor.
Did they? Sorry, missed a bit. A bladder the size of a walnut. Did they go out a window to the back or to the front?
I imagine the front.
I'd imagine that as well, to be honest.
Can I get to the window and get out of the window
You can get
before
to
they make it there?
Yeah, it's probably got to be similar time. But yeah, you can try and get out if you want.
I want to jump out the window and just stand in between them and Ulysses and his boys.
Okay.
Can we play by LARP rules at this point?
You've not got goblin resilience.
It's not goblin resilience. I've got a 30-second resist
Yeah.
paralysis.
You're not a druid. You need Volmar for that.
Hang on. I'm guessing it's not a disease or poison.
No.
The paralysis.
The spell effect.
Magical spell effect.
So I can't just lay
That's
on
spell effect, you
hands.
say?
A spell effect, you say?
The trouble is, I know if I dispel it, they're just going to cast it again.
Can you do people have to have line of sight to do the whole person paralysis thing?
I mean, they cast it and held, and then it's concentration for a minute. So, if you can figure out which one's concentrating on it and break his concentration
Concentrate.
before Ulysses moves you out the way, then yeah.
So they're all in the door in the vicinity.
Like, yeah, they're all walking through the door. You're between Ulysses and his boys, who are all filtering out the door.
What kind of range?
What, like 10 feet, maybe?
Fuck it. Thunderclap.
Okay. Counterspell.
Thunderclap.
Counterspell.
Shit in a bucket and throw it at him.
You dash one with shit in a bucket, he throws up and passes out.
Did it break his
19.
concentration, though?
That wasn't the guy that was concentrating.
Fuck.
L'Oreal, you feel a tugging, like something unseen is trying to take the bag off you. They've all still got shit-eating grins. You could have just emptied the bag. Got to do anything to stop the bag being removed from you?
Spit on him.
Well, the thing is, I had the bag in my hand.
Yeah. So I suppose you can do a contested strength.
Yeah, I mean, he's a magic master. I'm pretty good at strength.
You'll probably be a contested strength, but we'll see. Oh. I mean, if you fail this, I'll laugh at you. Oh my god. Contested strength. Oh no, yeah. It fails.
What is contested strength?
Don't worry, it
Just a
fails.
strength check. Yeah.
Well, I get a +5 anyway. So.
Yeah, you get a +5, which I think just even without rolling the dice would have beaten that.
Okay.
It's got a strength of 2, which is what, like a -6?
Yeah.
No, not so, -4. Yeah, because then the 0 would be So -4 to its strength. It rolled an 8. So just your bonus to strength beat it.
Okay.
So you're just holding the bag, not even like struggle holding. You're just holding the bag, and it's trying to pull it out your grasp. And Ulysses kind of rolls his eyes a bit. Any
Can
more
I try and grab
tricks?
the bag?
Are we all outside now?
Can be if you want. If you filtered out with Ulysses and his boys, or if you've gone out the window as well.
I'm so tempted to try this just to see if this works.
Okay.
So, like, the hold person is going to run out at some point for clarity, but as an order of point, Ulysses isn't just going to let it happen. So, before the minute's up, he's not just going to stand there and let you keep attempting to do things to stop him until Kitty's no longer held.
Can I try and grab the bag, please?
As he goes to grab it, can I cast Fog?
Ooh.
Fog cloud, yeah.
I will cast a low. I'm assuming 20 feet will be enough to cover the area, wouldn't it?
It cover the area, yeah.
Man's throwing a smoke grenade down.
And I will message Dave, grab the bag and run. No, I'll message L'Oreal and say, let the bag go when I see Dave grab hold of the bag.
So you're messaging Dave and L'Oreal, because if we're going on technicalities, that'd be 2 messages, which are 6 seconds apart.
I'll probably message. If I see Dave going to reach for the bag,
Just message L'Oreal
if
and
he
say,
grabs
let go
hold
of the
of it,
bag.
I'll
Yeah.
message L'Oreal, say, let go of the bag now. Cast fog cloud to obscure what's happening.
Okay.
Can I grab the bag then?
Yeah. Does L'Oreal let go of the bag?
Seeing you grab it, I'll just nod and
You don't see fuck all, you're in fog.
Oh.
So, can I make an assumption that I'm completely obscured?
Currently, you can make an assumption, yeah.
I'm going to try and D-door again. With the bag in hand.
Okay. Yep. Where'd you go? 500 feet up again?
North.
Okay,
No.
I'll just panic and I'm going to start swinging.
Nah. Nah. Just. Nah.
Yes. Oh, fuck you, Ulysses.
oh, I'm going
Straight up.
500 feet down this time.
I'm now a part
So
of
we're-
Calvados. With the bag, to be fair. That'd be awkward.
We're outside the Trost.
Yes?
I'm going. Where am I going?
Anywhere that's not here, preferably.
I'm going to go 500 feet north. Directly north. Like
Okay.
into the cathedral or beyond it if it'll let me go that far.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably end up, like, in the cathedral.
Okay. I'm still in the cathedral with the bag of holding.
Okay. I forgot about fucking Raoul and all of that. Fucking hell. Raoul
Still
cat.
sat there eating breakfast.
Yeah, Raoul's just like.
Eating his breakfast. Don't care.
There's no doubt with all this kicking off on me, he would have reacted.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. We're just gonna say he's kind of by the window with his staff out waiting, because he's, whilst he would have reacted, he's also not stupid and he knows who it is, and he's still a young boy, so to speak. Ulysses calls out, well played. Let the cat go. Brant, I need to talk to you soon. Don't go far. And then Ulysses and 4 of his boys take off. Fly up into the air.
Papa.
Puppy.
The other guards kind of look at each other for a couple of seconds. Still got shit-eating grins on their faces. And then just kind of spread out a bit. Just kind of keep a watch, but kind of go to standard-ish guarding duties. How long does Fog Cloud last?
I'll tell you, duration concentration up to 1 hour.
An hour, yeah, so fair enough. They all just fuck off and go out, like patrolling and shit, for as long as you want to maintain that. After the minute's up, Kitty's no longer paralyzed, releases her grip.
I just not expected it, just fall to the floor on me, all fours.
L'Oreal,
Yes, Kitty.
is this what dead is?
It's worse. But
Oh,
yeah. Now
I
you're
cannot
telling me
see.
he's nice?
I do not know. I take your word for it. I trust you.
Yeah, he's not nice.
Why?
He's willing to do whatever it takes
For what?
to get what he wants.
Well, yes. I mean, but if it is his,
I don't think it is.
oh, that changes things. I'll talk to him again.
I think it would be best not to. I don't think he'll be too appreciative of you trying to help me.
I don't know what choices we have anymore.
Well, that thing he's after, I think we either need to destroy it or I don't know.
L'Oreal,
Yeah?
why am I blind?
I've seen this before. It's a spell effect of some kind.
You're just lying on the floor in the
That's
fog,
right.
talking to yourselves.
In fact, I've seen it in this very same spot before. Funnily enough, I think this area must be a bit weird around here.
Oh, okie doke. I'm gonna roll until I'm out of the fog.
Yeah, you
Maybe
roll.
L'Oreal depends on direction. I don't know where I am.
I mean, I imagine you'd roll away. You know where the building was, and you landed. You just roll 20 feet. Yeah, out the fog.
Well, how long does this fog last? Who cast this? Whose is this fog? Hello, anyone? Oh, it's just me.
Roll to my voice, you'll get out.
I'll walk towards Kitty's voice.
I'm still on the ground, by the way.
I'll trip over Kitty.
Okay, what we do now?
Well, we need to find Dave. Find out where he's gone.
That's probably a little impossible.
Why?
How we know where he go?
We could probably just ask him in a message or something.
Ah, yeah, I forgot you do that.
We need to find Brant.
He's there.
I'm just standing in.
Brant's in
amongst
the
all the
fog.
other
You don't know where he
guards
is.
and-
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. You say you left the fog.
No, I'm just standing like amongst the guards.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, the guards
Yep.
are all kind of like walking away.
Dispersed
Yeah.
a little.
I guess he's probably standing next to Ulysses.
Ulysses
Ulysses flew away.
Oh, bastard. Right, okay.
Pity he didn't counter that spell after he flew about 100 feet up.
Get the fuck down.
Probably wise to
There's no
assume that one of
magic.
them's got Featherfall.
I mean, like 4 boys flew off with him as well. He'd probably just. I mean, I imagine they'd catch him. Yeah. Meanwhile, Daveth, you appear in the middle of the cathedral. It's quiet. It's empty. None of the sconces are lit.
Anybody in there?
Not that you can see at first glance.
Is it like pitch black dark? I mean, I've got dark.
No, it's not. It's not pitch black. Like there's light coming, like a little bit. Oh no, because it's dark outside, so it would be pretty fucking dark. Yeah.
I've got 120 dark vision anyway.
Yeah.
Is there a back door to the cathedral?
Give me an investigation check.
Probably not.
I mean,
15.
bring stuff in from somewhere.
You have a look, like around the whole of this bottom floor. You can't find a back door. I mean, you find a couple of doors, and there's a door either side. I'm not sure if you saw because you didn't do the beginning thing with it. So there's 2 doors either side of the cathedral main foyer. You look up. There's like a balcony. There's a door towards the back of the room, yeah, but yeah,
I'm gonna go over to that door and just try it, see if it's open.
It's not.
Can I pick it?
Yeah, give it a go.
18.
Yeah. Clink.
Does it take me outside?
No.
Great. Is there any other doors in this room?
There's the two. In the one you've just opened?
In the one I've just got into, yeah.
Yeah, there's another one at the back of that room.
Go over it and try and do the same. Try and open it.
It's locked.
Pick it. With a 4. That's not going to open it. How many times can I try?
3.
15?
Yeah. That'll unlock it. After your
Okay.
second attempt at unlocking this door, give me 2 wisdom saves.
17 and 15.
Okay. The door opens.
Outside?
Not quite, but you can see there's a couple of windows at the back end of this corridor that, despite not much of any light coming in, you imagine would be towards the back of the cathedral. And there's a door at the end of the corridor.
Right, make my way to the end of the door.
Yeah. You run down the corridor.
Locked.
It is indeed.
21.
21. Yeah. It's a slightly heftier lock, as you'd imagine, it being, as you shortly discover, an exterior door.
Cool.
Takes you just a little bit longer, but yeah. Clink, clink. You managed to undo it.
Before I step outside...
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the door shut. I'm going to stick my hand in the bag and grab the Ruby of Wrath.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it into my pants.
Okay.
And then I'm going to refasten up the bag.
So you take the Ruby of Wrath out. We're not talking like it's like a honeydew melon.
It's a big old thing.
Fucking hell, man. All right. Stick it in my backpack.
Okay.
No, I will open the door.
Dave might be packing, but I just wanted to be clear. It's like the big impressive. Yeah. Not just a. Well done, Dave. So it's in your backpack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open the door. Go outside.
Okay. You find yourself in the gardens of the cathedral.
I wish to take a look up and around and see if I can see anyone, anywhere, anything.
Yeah, give me a perception check. How long does detect magic last? And is it concentration?
I've got detect magic. It is concentration and it is up to 10 minutes. I don't think I've taken any damage.
You've not taken any damage.
It has been.
But you have cast multiple other spells.
Have you cast any other concentration spells?
No.
Because that's something I need to confirm in my own mind.
Dimension door is not a concentration
so
spell.
you can cast other spells whilst maintaining concentration on another spell. You just can't cast any other concentration spells.
Yeah. That's how I understand it.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, give me a perception check.
I rolled 13 plus 8 is 21.
21. As you make your perception check and you're actively paying attention to your surroundings and having a look around, with your detect magic up, you notice, you catch it in your peripheral vision. There is a small, dull, floating orb above your head, behind you.
Great. I haven't got any way of stopping that. I'm being a slightly magical individual. I'm going to make an assumption, and that's probably me being scryed on.
Okay.
But having seen it,
can he resist it?
If he passes his wisdom save, yeah. One of which he failed.
So he knows where I am.
Well, I mean, if that's what you believe it is, someone appears to be
Well,
watching you.
someone knows where you are.
Okay. Are there any gates in the back garden of the cathedral?
The back garden of the cathedral, you look around, there are a number of hedges in the back, some quite nice, well-dressed plants and the like. A nice little ornate fountain. Towards the right side and the left side, there are gates, yes.
I would like to... Oh, go on.
Yeah, I mean, the gates are there.
Is there not a gate into the civilian district?
So the
At the
gate...
back of the cathedral grounds.
So towards the back and to the right, you imagine, given your map knowledge, one of those gates leads to the barracks. Let me just confirm. It's the barracks, not the guardhouse. Whichever one's above. Yeah, the barracks. So up at the top at the back, you come out near the barracks. You imagine, like, if shit popped off at the cathedral, it's a quick way for the fucking dudes to get in the back. And then the one at the back would lead pretty much along that wall towards the upper class housing. There's not one in the very back itself into the civilian district. It's just the two, one on the right, one on the left.
I'm going to go for the one in the towards the upper class housing district.
Okay.
Try the gate.
Real quick, L'Oreal, who kept hold of the sending stones, or did you give them to Tulaz?
I kept hold of them.
Did you? Okay.
Yes.
Where did you keep them? Were they in the bag of holding?
No. No, they were in my backpack. Or they should be in my backpack. That's
Okay.
what I put them.
I mean, you have got a 23 passive perception. You're kind of milling outside the trust, and you hear very quietly, muffled, coming from your backpack. You hear head for the cathedral. I mean, if you keep all of your sending stones together, you probably don't know which one it's come from. But it's muffled. I mean, the only reason you've heard it is because your passive perception was high enough. But yeah, Dave, you make your way to the top left gate.
Well, the only other sending stone I have is from Tim.
Yeah.
So I'm probably thinking it's probably not from him.
So it's like as if someone just said something behind you, you know, like you didn't hear it fully, paying full attention, you know. You didn't just clearly hear a message, you just heard a voice. So, yeah. Just said head for the cathedral. Yeah, Dave, you go for the gate.
I would like to run along the wall, or beside the wall that goes between the upper class housing and the Civ district. Get halfway down there, give or take, and look for some footholds so I can get up and over.
So there's no foothold to climb the wall to the upper class district. You probably if you were along the back wall, you could probably try and climb to the Civ district. Weirdly, as if they paid more attention to the wall at the upper class district. It's like a better quality of wall.
Okay.
So yeah, there's no like wall climbing for the upper class.
All right, I'll do that then. Right up to the top.
Climb the wall for the Civ district.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
That is the ultimate goal, and I want to get into the Civ district.
right. Okay. Give me athletics to try and climb the wall.
22.
Yeah. You managed to start scaling your way up to the top of the wall.
Oh, hang on, was that athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, yeah, it is 22. Acrobatics, I've got +2. Athletics is +4. Yeah, okay, scale the wall.
You want to go with the Civ district? You want to go straight up and over?
And I need to get up and over into the Civ district, yeah.
Okay. Give me another athletics check to climb down without falling off.
Maybe I'll break my legs. 13.
13. You do stumble. You will take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you land awkwardly on an ankle, fall over, bang your ass on the floor. Ah, bastard. You get up, dust yourself off, have a quick look about. No one seems to be prowling or patrolling.
Okay, I want to slither between the houses and make my way in a general direction towards Byron's place.
Okay.
Has
While
this
that's
sending
going
come through yet? Or this message? Was he doing a message or not?
Who?
Did I hear you say something about sending a message?
Yeah, I think L'Oreal was
we
thinking
were
about
going
it,
to
but
ask Grant if he could find out where Dave was. But then I will also say that. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a voice mentioning something about the cathedral. It sounded like it came from behind me, but it was faint. I don't know.
Well, wherever Dave is, it's safe to assume that they know where we are inside the city. We need to get to a location that's harder to identify. Darius was scrying on us without us knowing. There's a good chance that Ulysses is doing the same. We need to get somewhere where he can't scry on us.
That's probably how we knew where we were tonight. Just gone. That's how we knew we were at the Trost.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking if we head to the North Forest and go deep into it, there's a good chance that they wouldn't find us in there, even if they are scrying on us. But then we need to get hold of Dave and tell him to get there.
Yeah.
And he has the bag, he has the jewel, he's very much at risk out.
Yes. Forest is a good idea. That's my natural terrain. I can keep a better eye out for us all there. Yeah, let's head north.
Are there sewers in Calvados?
yeah.
I think that's another solution. We could go into the sewers.
I don't know much. I've never been down there. Don't know how sparse or not they are.
It's a lot less stinky than you think down there.
Been before?
Oh yes.
Have you been there?
Okay. Do you know where the nearest entrance may be?
Oh, I do not know the exact ins and outs, but generally they go in straight line, and then they do crossovers. If you head for the less stinky bits, it will take you out into the ocean.
Okay. It's not a bad idea. Okay, but I think if we can find an entrance to the sewers, we could use them to head north, undetected through the rest of the city. Maybe not a bad idea. What do you suggest? Should we go with that?
I'm
I wouldn't we find
thinking
Dave in the sewers?
No, but we could message him once we are and let him know that's where we are and try to meet down here.
I could just message him, tell him to get into the sewers. Follow the less stinky bits to
It is
get
usually
out
what I would do.
and maybe meet up at a lighthouse before diving into the forest and try to get some cover.
Yeah. Once we get out of the city, though, we can't just hang around in the forest. We gotta get as far away as possible. Where should we head?
I do not know how we are supposed to leave if he can see us.
Hmm. Well, we've got in and out of the city before. We just need to be more careful of the fact that he could be watching. I don't know how scrying works, how often you can do it or whatever, but
Out of character, it's like playing a third-person game. You sort of like you see the person walking in front of you, and you see all around them. That's my interpretation of
I think
which leads to the
it's
problem
only
that
up to like 10 feet. It's not like full
Down.
FOV.
it's not full blown, but the thing is, if we're inside the city, it's not hard to believe that they would recognise landmarks, certain bits of features, and decide from there where you are. We need to go somewhere where either they don't know the
in
terrain,
the sewers,
or
though, very
it's just
industry.
so alike.
Sewers, I imagine, are just tunnel after
Sewers,
tunnel. They all
we
look
could
the
probably
same.
lose them in there.
For now, that's not a bad idea. Let's try and find an entrance.
But I've only got one sending spell left, so Dave's out there. We don't know where he's going. We don't know if he's still in the city, if he's gone somewhere.
Just out of interest, how long does scrying last?
It's concentration for 10 minutes.
Little 10-minute boost.
Hmm.
Yeah, for ideas, because that's my plan. Is we need to get out of here and get somewhere where they can't follow us,
The voice that said
or
get
go
to the
extra planar.
Pidge, the voice that said get to the cathedral, was it too muffled for me to tell who it was that sent the message?
Give me an intelligence check.
Mm, 15.
You didn't recognize the voice. So you can whittle it down to at least not have been Tim's stone.
Thinking about it, I'm probably going to remember the fact now that I have those stones, and I will.
Yeah, don't get my description of it sounded like someone spoke from behind you. It's like, don't read too much into that. It's a reasonable assumption that it come from your backpack, probably one of the sending stones. Yeah, that's why it was so muffled, and you didn't recognise the voice.
So I will think about that. Take the stones out of my backpack, and I think the voice came from this to get to the cathedral. Now, if we remember that these are probably connected to the guards, that must mean that may be where Dave is. So they're on their way
We've
to him.
seen use them is
The guards who are now all under Ulysses' control.
it's safe to assume that you've got a police radio. You're listening in on what they've got.
So if they're
And we've
saying
only ever seen police use them, so
if they're saying get to the cathedral, it's safe to
where
assume
Dave
that
is.
that's probably where Dave is.
As you're talking about it, you kind of look up towards the cathedral, and you can see a small contingent of robed guards heading to the cathedral. And then they walk up the front steps and head inside.
Right, I'm going to send a message to Dave. Good to tell him he's got company and to get into the sewers. Followed the less stinky bits. Bro, I can't believe that's the level of guidance he's been given. Tell him to escape and make his way to the forest. We'll find him there. So if they catch him, that's it. It's over.
So,
I'm doing it.
less stinky
No one died.
forest. Don't die.
Nobody died.
Did I get that?
So I'm sending a message to Dave.
Sorry, did you do it already or not? Oh no, you just say what you were going
I'm
to say.
saying it right now. Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to say basically, watch out, guards on their way. Get into watch out, guards on way. Get to sewers. Follow less stinky routes. Meet at North Forest. 16 words?
5 left.
I think that's pretty comprehensive. I don't think there's anything else I can add to that. He's being followed. Get to sewers. Follow less stinky bits and hope he finds his way out and meet at North Forest. We'll figure out how to meet each other up in there when we get there.
Did that come through unhindered?
Yeah.
Okay. And I get 25 words to send back to him, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have to make a quick stop on the way. I'll see you there.
Brad's face just drops and says, "Oh no." Because Enterprise and say he's going somewhere. He says he needs to make a stop. God help us.
What's he doing? Well, it's out of our hands now. We got a plan. We're just gonna have to stick to that. At least we have these stones which we can monitor communications of the guards when they use them. I'll pass one of the 2 stones to Brand. Right, let's try and find a sewer entrance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for one not on a main street, dash down a back alley.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty
No,
20.
21.
Yeah, you head round the back of the Trost, like a little ways in to the grassy bit round the back of the buildings. There's like I want to say manhole cover, but not like the modern types. It's more like a kind of metal, part metal, part stone kind of disc on the floor. Yeah.
Kitty, do you reckon you can lift this?
Oh yes.
You're quite a bit stronger than me. I
That's
should have remembered in that grip.
I'll open it on up.
Yep. Give me an athletics.
onto my plate. $21. No, 22. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, with a little bit of effort, I think if everyone kind of stepping in to help you out a little bit, you slowly lift it and slide it over to one side. You look in, so like a ladder going down about 30 feet.
Right, let's do this and hope there's nothing nasty down here.
Well, that is.
4 demonic turtles.
Let's
And dead ads.
The Golgothan, the shit demons. Yeah, so you guys climb down between you, Kitty, Tonk. I mean, unless you don't want to close the sewer lid. I assume
close
you're
it.
going to close the sewer lid. Climb down. It's dark as fuck down here.
I can
Poor,
see.
poor Brantocles, the only blind one in the village.
Lights his mace.
Yeah.
You don't even need to light your mace. You've got your new sword. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, when you. Do I actually have that? I thought you took it back.
No, you got it, and you can
Oh, I've
actually
got it
use
now.
it. You can actually use it, even though you're not proficient.
Doesn't need a tuning though.
You would have done it because I gave it you ages ago. Wow.
Yeah, well, I've got 3 things equipped.
Oh dear.
The difficult
Oh,
choices.
You got anything?
I'll need to zombie for now. I'll need to tune it later. I know there's some pretty fucking good stuff, and I don't want to give up. Well, I do, but I'll keep the army on for now. I'll use the blade later.
So you guys descend into the sewers. Daveth is making his way through the civilian district. Give me a stealth check, Daveth, to see how well you slink your way through.
Cocked. 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. So Dave's making his way to Boren's Gaff.
Dave is squiggly wiggly in his way through the residential district, but some point along his journey, when he stops realizing that he's no longer detecting magic, he is going to detect magic again and look for the ball above his head.
Okay. How many spell slots you got? Oh, you got your paladin ones, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 3. Using this one means I've now used 2.
Wait, I'm confused. So you've done 2 D doors.
Yeah, no, they're pack slots. Don't worry about them. My D doors are gone. I've
Right,
got no more pack slots.
Okay. You did a detect magic, and this is your second detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball is still there. Basically, it's probably gonna disappear halfway through, like making your way through the residential district. It's 10 minutes from the cathedral. You know, it kind of follows you. You detect runs out. You recast it. You look, it's still there. We'll say it probably runs out when you're halfway to Boren's.
I'd just like to point out I wasn't running directly to Boren's Gaff. I'm trying to stealthily
Squiggly diggly
maneuver
your way
around in a completely nondescript way to throw anyone off who's trying to tail me until I realise that thing's gone, and then I'm going to go to Boren's Gaff.
Okay. So with the sewer journey beginneth and Dave making his way to Boren's, we will stop for a break. Los Breakos. So we will be back in, it's about 7 now. Give it 15 minutes. We'll be back at about 7:15. All right, peeps. We'll see you soon. Bye. Small extension to the break there because I made myself some noodles and didn't have time to eat them. So we're back. The sewer dwellers and the civilian district, Dave. First of all, we will come back to Dave. You
Distract Dave.
squiggledy diggledy will make your way through towards Baron's Gaff. You arrive at Baron's Gaff.
Dun, dun, dun! I will give the door a couple of knocks with my back to it, keeping an eye out.
Couple of cheeky knocks on the door. Rat-a-tat-tat. You hear slightly muffled from the other side of the door. Hello?
Lauren, let me in. No time. Let me in.
Door opens. You slither in. The door shuts.
We've got a problem. Quite a big problem. Not a lot of time to explain it, but we've got quite a big problem, okay? We were at the
Right,
Trust last
right.
night. Danson disappeared. We came down for breakfast and the place was empty other than about 20 fucking guards and one dude sat on a table in the middle. Guess who it was? Yeah, really big bollocks. Anyway, we had a bit of a discussion, bit of a back and forth. He wants a fucking ruby. Anyway, moving on. Had a bit of a to-do with him, you know, a bit of a, you know, I'm joking, we didn't actually fight him. But regardless, he sort of, yeah. Long and the short of it is, I've got... Who else is here?
Oh, just my crew and the guild masters. We've not that long woken up.
Galariel.
I know she's not here. And neither's Jerome. They didn't come back last night.
Okay. Boren, if you ever see either of those two again, don't let them back in.
Why?
They're not Galariel and Jerome.
Right.
Just it's a fucking long-winded, twisted, stupid fucking story. Okay, we went on our journey with them. We came back without them. Miraculously, they're here.
Right.
But we saw two guys in the Trust this morning that shapeshifted into Jerome and Galariel.
Oh, right.
I don't think the people that have been living here are Jerome and Galariel. And I wouldn't know.
Well, if that's the
about
case,
the
then
others.
they probably know about this place. What you think
There's
they're
every
passing
chance,
messages
yeah.
on?
There's every chance that that's happening.
Shite.
But anyway, I need to just sit here for a bit. I need to waste some time and lay low.
Right, well, where's the others?
Somewhere, I don't know, on their way out of the city.
How are they
I think
going to
they said
manage
they were
that?
going to. I don't know. I've got no idea. I think they said they were going to want.
Going to want? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, I
But
mean,
anyway, I need to waste some time because I'm not feeling too fresh at the minute, and I just need to be able to do my shit again.
aye, well, I can put the kettle on and I suppose he starts walking towards the main room. I think if everybody's going about their day, then I don't know. Do you want to tell the other masters or?
I don't know if I don't know if they're real or not either. Heck, I don't even know if you're real. I don't even know if you're who you are.
I mean, I'm who I am. There's ways we can prove that if you really need to, but It seems like trust is hard to place. Well, let's not say anything to anyone else. But if it is the case that word has been passed on and this isn't as safe as we thought, then perhaps staying here is not the best idea.
I think you're right. I don't know where to tell you to go.
Well, I mean, this is my house, so I'm probably not going very far myself, but if...
Well, at the end of the day, if it's a choice between your house or your life, which one are you choosing?
Well, of course, I know that, but I mean, I was more thinking about yourself. If you've had an altercation and this is one of the places they might come look, it's... I don't know.
I need an hour. That's all I need, and I'll be out of your way. You'll probably never have to see me.
You're welcome to stay as long as you need, but... we'll have to see.
Is there somewhere I can sit that I'm just going to be out of sight?
Well, you can go into my room, I suppose. Everyone's in the living room.
Okay. I'm going to make my way in there and just, shut the door behind me.
You hear him shuffle into the living room. You hear T. Ellen, like, muffled slightly. Oh, who was that? Borin says, oh, it's just a friend wanting to lay low for a minute. Don't worry about it. You hear a few sets of footsteps and then the front door open and close. You sit and start chilling for a bit. The others. You make your way into the sewer. Brant quickly alights his mace, knowing the lack of light down in the sewers. It also fucking stinks. So, point of call. Everyone give me a con save, please. Oof. Raoul starts to turn a bit green.
10.
So does Brant.
18.
Kitty's been down here before. You're muted, Biggie, I think.
Yeah, I'm not good. That's a 7.
Yeah, so Brant, Biggie, L'Oreal and Raoul all look a bit green. It's not so overpowering so much, you're not throwing up, but it definitely fucking stinks down here and it's a hot and nice environment. Looking around in what little light you have, as Kitty described, there's basically passages that seem to be straight lines with crossovers. Around the edges, there's like a 5-foot walkway that goes either side, and then along the middle, there's like a 5-foot tract of sewer stuff. So you've basically got wall, 5 feet of path, 5 feet of shit, 5 feet of path, wall. And they're like the kind of passages that go along in straight lines. Occasionally turning, some are blocked off, some are crossroads. But you are in the sewers. Give me perception checks while you have a look about.
$31.
That 31.
20.
30-20.
Gotta love plus 13 to a perception.
You all hear distant, quiet. It's the odd drips, the odd drops, the odd kabloom.
Someone takes a hefty load.
Sounds of the sewers. But you also hear the odd muffled pitter patter as Kitty alluded to, you're almost certainly not alone in the sewers.
Just got visions of this big fucking turd swelling up out of the sewer. Just boom.
I am the great mighty Boo.
Just a couple of rats just rowing down.
On a log.
Shh.
Right, so Kitty, you've been down here before, it seems. Which way is
Yes.
north?
I don't know.
I'm assuming I still got my compass, have I? Didn't give it to someone, did I?
Didn't even know you had one.
I've got a compass. I bought one when we were on the journey.
Useful.
Yeah,
You
so I
probably
brought my
still have
compass out.
Yeah, you look at your compass and it's seems to be working.
Oh, I guess we're gonna get going.
So as you start making your way round the passages, one thing becomes quite clear quite quickly, that there aren't many like bridges or crossings or means of crossing. Some ways just go kind of like along, back. You know, they're just like segmented sections and the like. You certainly got to have to get across ways, yeah, by either forming bridges or
athletics. How athletic you feeling, Brant? In your heavy armor.
Athletics wise, I mean, I'm not bad.
I mean, with the added assistance of a throw from
I was
Kitty, that
desperately
could.
looking at something that I could use to get.
It's a pity we didn't have a druid that could cast water walking. Never mind.
I don't think the druid knows shit walk.
you got shit on your shoe. You got shit on your shoe.
But anyhow,
Yeah, I don't think Longstrider's going to help me.
Logstrider.
Longstrider. Longstrider.
Remind me what Longstrider does again.
Allows
It's
you to
just 10
stride
feet
longly.
extra movement.
10 feet of extra movement.
Strides.
I mean, yeah. In fairness, if you wanted to cast that,
Extra 10 feet of run up to your jump.
yeah.
I think I'll save it.
Yeah, save it till you need it.
Yeah, save it.
So
If I'm going in, I'm going in. So.
You're making your way northward, following the paths. You're travelling for a good 5 minutes, like you're making your way through. It seems to follow a bit of a passage before you come to your first. Shit, there's no way across.
I was going to say, I thought we'd have come across one of them before now.
No, you get a good go. Like you are relatively central-ish in the city, so you've managed to get a fair chunk of distance, but yeah, you're now blocked. The way forward requires a means of getting across to the other side.
Well, how far is it?
It's like a 10-foot jump. Well, so you've got 5 feet of passage, 5 feet of shit, 5 feet of passage. So it's like a 5-foot gap, but you've still got to get over, you know. So you've got to jump, at least 6 feet from the edge, to, you know.
Yeah, I'll take a
It's not hugely difficult, but if you fuck it up,
I'll take a running jump.
okay.
Yeah.
I need to double check on the jumping rules as standard because it always confuses the shit out of me. Jump 5e. Let's learn together. I don't want a spell. I just movement. Here we go. It's when you make. Oh, hang on. Jumping, your strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. When
Oh.
you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
So when it says your strength score, is that your strength modifier?
No, your strength
plus
score.
1? So 13.
Yeah.
So I could do a running jump of 13 feet.
Or a standing jump of half rounded down, as we normally do. So
6.
6 feet, yeah. Which, to be fair, would just about be enough.
Not wanting to take the risk of, if I do fail, I will still take a running jump. I've got 30 feet of movement. So I'm able to take 10 feet and still have 7 feet spare.
You'd have to do it at a slight angle, because obviously you've only got 5 feet of footway, so you can't get a 10-foot run up before the leap. You know, because you've only got 5 feet, so... I mean, with 13, what's yours, Brant?
A score of 16, so...
And Kitty's obviously
18.
you're 20, aren't you?
Massive.
What's that?
Kitty's got
Yours.
no issue anyway.
Yeah.
Raoul. Where are you, Raoul? Oh, Raoul's a strong boy as well. Yeah. Raoul and Kitty leap it, no bosh. L'Oreal can just about make it, and Raoul leans out and helps catch you as you finish your jump. There's not a great deal of room, but yeah, you can make it. So you press on. Are you just like stomping through?
I'm gonna be going through, not just stomping through willy-nilly. Just making quick progress, but also being slightly cautious because I don't know what's down here. Listen out for anything that sounds out of the ordinary from the ambient noises that I've been hearing as I've been traveling through.
After you make your first leap, the inevitable and unavoidable clonking of shoes and the like. I mean, it's a long jump, you know, you're bound to make some kind of noise. You hear scuffling around the next corner that starts to get a bit louder.
I will draw everyone else's attention to that, just to prepare them, just in case it is something hostile. But I will keep proceeding forward.
Yeah, the scuffling gets louder. As you reach the next corner, you peer your head round, and there is 6 large rats down the path. 2 of them are half in the shit. When I say large, I don't mean large creature. Like large for rats. They're like the size of a halfling.
Dogs.
Yeah, like big dogs.
Big dogs.
Big dogs.
Kills them.
Piercing red eyes, long front teeth, long curved, hairy, pink flesh-like tails, brown matted shitty fur.
Oh.
Seem to be scuffling and snuffling over something, which you can't quite see because they're surrounding it.
Rather delightful pile of shit.
They're definitely not eating shit. But they
I'm
appear to
gonna-
be eating something.
I'm tempted to try and scare them off by just taking a shot at one. See if the others react and flee, maybe. Because I'm interested to see what they're nomming on.
Okay.
No.
What else is down here? So yeah, I'm going to take a shot at one.
Yeah, should we say the closest one?
Yeah.
Righto.
24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Uh, 9 points of piercing.
9 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Impact the rat. It turns quickly. Its piercing red eyes bearing deep into your soul. It starts scuffling towards you, as do the rest of them. Unfortunately, it didn't have the effect of scaring them off. As you get a look at them, not only are they large rats, now they've all turned and they're kind of coming towards you directly, and you're paying a bit more attention. You notice that, at least on a couple of them, there seems to be some relatively grievous wounds.
Oh,
But say they're not wearing bloody capes, are they?
What?
What was
They're
that?
not wearing retro capes, are they?
No. They haven't got katanas. They're not skating on pizza boxes either. Yeah, some of them have got like quite grievous looking wounds. Unhealed, whether they're fresh or not, you can't tell.
Okay, these. How far away are they?
About 15 feet, closing fast. What we'll do is we'll give everyone a chance to do something, and then we'll kick into initiative because they are coming at you.
Okay. Well, I've done mine, so anyone else? What are you doing?
Raoul shakes his pole, it pops out, he's ready. He
I don't know if it's worth going Judi Dench over a bunch of rats.
I mean, how often can you do that?
A few times, like, but it's still just a bunch of fucking rats.
I mean, you're a cat. They're your natural prey. You don't need it.
How far away are they?
15 feet.
About 15 feet from L'Oreal, who's at the front. So, I mean, you're all about there, you know, give or take the odd foot. Remembering that it's it's only a 5 foot.
Yeah.
What's it called? 5 foot passage. So what I'll say, if at any before the fight, if at any point anyone needs to get in front of someone else, it's going to cost you 10 feet instead of 5 feet, because none of you are halflings and thus can pass through anyone else's space. So you can get past. I'm not going to say your path's blocked, but it'll cost you 10 feet instead of 5 feet to get past someone. We have a spin of the wheel.
Oh.
Me again.
Bard's doubling up on the
I probably just set myself in front of L'Oreal, just taking the front line.
Please be Deck. Please be Deck.
Fucking Brad gets sent to the fucking hell dimension.
Shadow Realm.
Oh, it is.
Oh!
Oh no.
Choose well, adventurer.
Oh,
As you post up in front of L'Oreal, Brant,
I apologise in advance.
you hear in the back of your mind number. And L'Oreal, you see floating out of Brant's pocket. The deck floats itself next to Brant.
I'll just be like, what did you do?
Sort of
Fucking
his
fall.
eyes sort of furrow, thinking, "Oh, how many cards are left? Is it like 1 to 13 or 1
Just pick a number. We'll recycle through the deck if we.
4? No, 5. 5.
Ooh. Indecision. That's the worst.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. 5. 5.
Fucking up for you even when he's not there. You're welcome.
What's the
5.
worst that could happen? Yeah,
Ah,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that's a bit demonic. Jesus, I didn't expect the light to do that. Have that effect.
He's picked up the what does what card, so it's got to be something that's not massively common.
Bring it on. What's
Uh-oh.
happened?
Uh-oh.
Can't see it. Oh.
The
The
void?
doesn't look like a good card.
Is it the void?
It is the void.
Yeah, boy.
Brant's eyes roll into the back of his head and he collapses, falling into the shitty tract between
Oh,
between the foot stances.
Gently going to float away.
It's not a fully flowing river o' poo. So his body doesn't float away. However, he is currently in a catatonic state. I don't know if I want to read the whole thing out because it's.
this is what Junior had, wasn't it? I'm now
No.
in another
No.
different one.
No, it's a different one.
Well, shit.
What is
All of
end?
the people it would happen to. The fucking cleric.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking funny, isn't it?
I mean, fuck
Alright,
it.
considering he's
Let's try not to fucking metagame it, boys. But I will read the card out. This card sends a character's soul to some other desolate location, leaving his body in a catatonic state, requiring the adventuring party to find a way to rescue the soul. So, currently, Brant's gone. His body is there, but his mind is empty.
From a perspective, is Brant awake?
Your soul...
He time stopped.
Your soul appears somewhere very cold. Your soul exists, we'll say, in this space. You're non-corporeal. You can't move. You can still think. You try to speak, you're not sure if you can communicate, you're not sure if your words are coming out, if you're actually saying them or not, or whether it's just your mind's eye making you think you're talking, because ultimately it's just your soul. But for now, all you know is that you're in a very cold place.
Would I be able to cast a divine intervention and ask Athea to fucking get me out of here.
Ooh.
In this moment, as the card takes effect, I will allow you to give it a go, yeah.
Maybe later on, but
I don't know what you mean.
I believe it's your level or less in percentage.
it's you roll a percentile dice, so out of 100, and if you score, like, say you're level 10, you have to score 10 or less. If you're level 20, you get it automatically. But I think that means I've got to roll
Yeah,
a 12.
just double check it, because you unlock it at level 10. But is it you've got to roll your level or less?
As an action, you can request your deity's aid and roll a percentile dice. If your roll is equal or less to
You broke up a little bit
if successful, you can't use this feature. Sorry. If your roll is equal to or less than 10, the deity intervenes.
Oh, so it is. It's not your level. It's just 10.
No, it is your level. But my level is 10. Like, my collect level is 10.
Right. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Doesn't it change though?
But
I thought you said before that it increases each time you fail. I thought you said that before.
No.
No, I think you can repeat it once a day, I think, but once it's successful, you can't use it for a week.
Yes, if the deity intervenes, it's locked for 7 days. If it fails, I can use it.
Use it again after a long rest. Yeah, but unfortunately, technically speaking, you can't take long rests and stuff. So you've got this shot.
Shall we take it now, or should I just leave?
I mean, you can take it in the moment to see if Brant gets straight back up, covered in shit, or
let
if
the fight continue. I'll prod it at the end of the fight. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Give me a bit. I'm gonna take a bit of time to realise what's happened to me.
Okay, so
fucking
Brant's
Vol.
fallen over. I'm gonna go Judi Dench, and I'm gonna step forward.
You're off cam, by the way, V. If you weren't aware.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great, so
yeah, no worries, bro. No worries.
Gonna keep the cat there.
Okay. Judi Denchin.
Judi Denchin.
So Kitty goes Judi Dench. Kitty Dench. Okay, that's your pre-round preparation thing. You got a Dench.
Dench cat hit me head on the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, give me your initiatives, please. I shall roll for Rahul. Rahul, who gets a 10 plus 3 is 13. 16 for Kitty. L'Oreal.
19.
L'Oreal. And let me roll for the 6 rats.
Well, there was 5 rats. Where's 6 come from?
No, there were 6 rats. I might have said surrounded by 5 others or something. I don't know.
Right,
I've written 6 numbers. Fuck it.
6 rats.
6 rats. So you were a 16, Kitty.
Yes.
Okay. Oof. 4, 5. Okay. And the last one. Okay. 6. Okay, L'Oreal. You are up. You watch as the deck floats out of Brant's pocket. You say, "What have you done?" And then, man just falls forward into the shit.
Is he gargling on a corny poo poo?
Is he gargling on a poo? Give me, in that moment, a perception check with disadvantage to see if you can catch a glimpse of the card before it dissipates. Because there is a physical card coming out of the deck. You might be muted, mate.
Did you say perception with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, those aren't bad. 23.
Yeah, so you see the void is written across the front of the card before it dissipates. The deck folds, goes back into Brant's pocket, and then he goes catatonic and falls face first into the shit.
Okay.
Kabloom.
I'm glad reading it didn't affect me as well, because that would have been fucking.
yeah. Your eyes
Bastard.
roll into the back of your head. Yeah. What did that say? Oh, the void. Just fucking dominoes, all four of you go. What did it say? The void. Oh, shit. So, L'Oreal,
right.
you're up. Rats
Seeing
approaching.
that happen, I'm right. Thinking, oh crap, I need to end this quickly. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Lightning Arrow, and then I will take a shot at the rat nearest to the center of the pack of them.
Okay.
How close are they to each other?
So, I mean, they're all like, give or take.
Considering the tunnel's not that big.
Yeah, some of them are like running along the shit track. Like, they're close to each other. They're all within 10 feet of each other.
Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I thought as much.
Yes. Right then, so... Ooh, 26 to hit.
Yeah. Hits. We'll say hits number 1 again. Okay, so given the initiative order, that's the speed that they're all charging at you. Middle of the pack will be number 1 again, the one you hit before.
Let me get all the dice I need. Ooh, nice. I can get first use of my sneak attack bonus because there's enemies within 5 feet of the one I'm hitting. So,
Hang on. Is that how it works?
yeah, once per turn you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the... Oh no, sorry. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target... sorry, I misread
so
that.
It has to be one of your homies in range of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Still.
So not this time, maybe next turn.
If they survive.
Oh,
Because those...
no.
The lowest number on my dice is a 4.
Okay. What, for the damage?
Yeah. Considering that there's 3d6. Yeah.
Do they make saves or anything?
No, I don't believe they do. I'll double check. Dex 17.
Dex 17. Okay, rat 1 that you hit fails. Fails. 3. Passes. 4 passes. 5 fails. 6 fails. So 3 and 4 pass. Everyone else takes full 8.
Right. Okay. The one I hit takes 10 damage. 12 damage from the bow. Plus. 22, 29, 29 lightning damage if it failed.
Yeah. Yeah. 21 plus 29 is 50. That looked like
Yeah.
it fucking hurt. Still not down.
Now, each...
And everyone else that failed takes 29 lightning.
halved.
That failed.
Oh, no, hang on. Right, now, for those within 10 feet now,
Yeah.
I roll a separate 2d8 for the damage to them, the area
Okay.
of effect damage.
Yeah. And then is that half on?
That's half on save.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's 12.
Okay, so number 2 takes 12. Number 3 takes 6. Number 4 takes 6. 5 and 6 take 12 each. Yeah, that first one that you hit looks fucked up. It's smoking now. There is a very foul stench in the air, as not only is it like burnt flesh, charred fur, and superheated shit. This gaff stinks. Everyone give me another con save. Brant, you're fine. Sorry.
Yeah,
22.
Yeah, you're
21.
fine. 21, fine. Raoul throws up. Unlucky Raoul. He's got to get disadvantage on his first swing because it fucking stinks.
What? What's wrong with her eye? What's
Uh,
wrong with her eye, Joe?
is that the end of your turn?
Come here, Mox.
no, I get another attack.
Oh, yeah.
I'll attack the one I hit.
Yeah.
Noticing it
It
took
does
quite a
look,
bit.
it does look fucked up, to be fair.
And that is a 28 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Another 14 points.
14 points. It collapses. The bright, piercing red eyes turn a dull green as it collapses.
Hmm.
Is that everything?
That is the end of my go.
Okay. Number 5. It's going to steam in, come at you. It's going to try and bite you twice. Whap! Fucking hell. Oh, crit one of them and missed the second one. So, the criggity crit, you take... Oh, wow. You take... fucking dog shit. 4 points of piercing damage. And then 18 points of necrotic, halved because your armor. So
that's 9. So that's 13 total.
13 total damage.
Owie.
Number 2 is also going to come steaming in with 2 bites at the first target. A miss and a 19. I think misses you now as well. Yeah.
Nope.
And then it's Kitty's turn. You are now considered flanked, by the way, L'Oreal, by these two. Kitty might be talking about the dog.
Everything's okay. Didn't sound good.
I could go on and do the next 2 rats while we wait for Kitty. I don't think it's going to break the game. You're fighting in an enclosed space, and I don't imagine any of them are going to one-shot kill you.
Not yet.
Not yet. Fuck it. While we wait for Kitty, I'll make the next. So another 2 bites. Oh my god.
2 crits.
It is.
Yeah, fucking.
I'm sorry, mate. The fucking is that the first time I've ever done that?
Yeah.
Sorry, dog emergency, which wasn't actually an emergency.
Okay, this attack didn't happen. It's Kitty's turn.
You can get you can get fucked.
Oh, damn. Ow, it's coming.
Yeah, sorry, mate. This is going to start hurting. So on the first one, you take 22 piercing and 12 necrotic, half to 6.
So 28.
So 28 total. And the second one, not as bad. You take 10 piercing and we'll just say no. Well, the minimum's 1 in it, so 1 necrotic.
Are these from the rats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they get a fucking bow and arrow out while I was dealing with the dog?
No, I've just double crit.
Double crit on me, yeah.
That's 2 from 2 bites. Now, Kitty, go.
Right, okay. Which one's the closer?
L'Oreal's basically surrounded by rats, so take your pick. One of them is down. Its piercing red eyes turned a dull green as it fell.
Ominous. Okay, just going to go for whatever rat's closest to me. I'll let you decide that one.
Yeah, let's just say number 2.
Cool, that is a 27 to hit.
Oh, damn. It hits.
Right.
Is this...
What, these are not armoured rats, no?
One bonds, it's a cape and wizard hat.
Is this bite, claw?
I'm not biting the fuckers, you think I'm mental?
Ew. Claw attack. So, yeah.
Claw attack.
So if I remember correctly, you do, when you're raging, you do an extra D8 poison damage.
Correct, yeah.
If you crit, they have to roll a save to see if they are poisoned.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't forget that. Normal damage for your claws plus a D8 damage for poison.
And when you go to, I'm doing one attack at a time just in case I kill one of them because they're still rats at the end of the day and I don't doubt their health pool. So that one is a 17
damage.
Yeah, for the first attack.
Yeah.
Little fucker still alive.
Oh yeah.
Okay, another whip A then.
Same one.
Same one, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 15.
Another 15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bear with me 2 seconds.
Uh,
Yeah, fuck it. Could you do a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Wisdom save for the rat you've been attacking. That's a D8. Yeah. Fails.
Lovely stuff. And then... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm not well.
Just take your time, mate.
I am. Where the fuck's me 12 gone?
Hi, baby.
Where are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it will take another 15 points of psychic damage.
This one looks about as fucked up as it can be without being dead.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Fucking hell.
Pick up a lump of shit and throw it at him. That'd be 1 point.
Just fart in your general direction, rat. Food.
And play special.
Okay, is that you?
That is me.
Okay. Raoul. In a panic, not knowing what's going on, Raoul jumps down into the shit and flips Brant so he's not face down in the shit.
That would have actually been a good idea. Yeah, fair shot.
Thanks, Raoul. Thanks.
And casts Gentle Repose because he doesn't know what's happening. And then shouts up, the Gentle Repose did not work, he's not dead. And then spends the rest of his turn lifting you up and onto the other side, lifting your body, Brant. So you and Raoul are currently on the opposite side of the fight, but you're no longer face down in shit, and everybody knows that you're technically not dead.
You know, just drawing the
good
course,
to
you quite
know.
slowly see him
Did it
fall
on
like
purpose.
back into the shit puddle.
Gotta get down and dirty with your mates in the shit. Okay, next two rats.
Said no one ever.
They've got to go for Kitty because she got involved in that round, and L'Oreal's currently surrounded by the others. Whopash! Wow, a 20 on one of them
Well, definitely hits, yeah.
hits. Okay, and the the other one misses. So you take 5 points of piercing. No, sorry, 4 points of piercing, halved because you rage into 2 points, and then 5 points of necrotic damage, which you're not resistant to.
I don't think I am.
No, yeah. So 2 points of piercing plus 5 points of necrotic, and then the last rat is going to come at Kitty as well. Boosh. With another one hit. You take 10 points of piercing, halved to 5, plus another 4 points of necrotic.
These rats hurt.
And now Kitty is considered flanked as well. So basically all the rats have advantage on this next run. L'Oreal?
Right.
Up.
I'm in a bad position for using a bow.
You are in a bad position because you are surrounded by rats.
Time to pull out the longsword.
For
For the first time ever, I'm getting into melee combat.
You proficient with it?
Yeah, martial weapons.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do this. And it actually does more damage than my fucking bow for some reason.
No, it's just a long sword, isn't it? Or is it a plus?
It's a +2.
Plus, oh, it's the one you found on Martin. Where the fuck did this come from? Shing!
Hey, it's nice. Right, right. Which of the rats around me looks the worst?
You have number 5 and number 2. So number 2 is the one that looks about as dead as it can be.
I'm gonna hit number 5.
I was going to say might be a waste of a whole thing because you could probably just fart. Like literally, it's practically dead. But anyway, yeah, carry on.
Yeah,
so number 5. I mean, you're going to have to get rid of it at some point, even if it feels like a waste of a swing. But whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 24 to hit.
Hits. The elevator music kicks in while Biggie reads the longsword. I've not used it before.
Which end do I hit it with?
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, I've got 2 different damage numbers here.
It's whether you use it to. It's versatile, so it's whether you use it two-handed or not. Because you could use a shield and a longsword one-handed.
Yeah.
But if
so
you use it two-handed, well, I mean, you haven't got a shield, have you? So I imagine you probably would have just fucking give it a big golf swing with 2 hands. Makes sense.
Yeah. So that means I use the bigger damage dice.
Use the bigger one. Fuck it.
It's not much different. It's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, that was my first attack. I'm stupid. As a bonus action, I might as well cast Hunter's Mark on it because it's still affected, even in melee, I believe. Let me just double check. Doesn't have to be ranged. Yeah, just whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, cast
So
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark on that one, on number 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Little
So-
HM.
Second attack on it. And that is 22.
Hits.
Uh, 10 points slashing.
Okay. Shring, shring. L'Oreal carves 2 big gashes across this rat, trying to nibble at her toes. Okay. Are you moving?
No.
You've got 2 choices. Opportunity attacks or get in the shit, or maybe both. Stand there and hold your ground. Okay. Yeah. Number 5 and number 2 are going to flank you, so they've got advantage. So first bite with advantage misses. Second bite with advantage. 21.
Yep.
Hits. It's not a crit. You take 9 points of piercing, 2 points of necrotic.
Rounded down to 1. Or was
Yeah,
that
rounded down to 1 necrotic, yeah, because you're resistant, yeah, sorry.
10 points? Okay.
The
Another
other
one.
rat misses both. With a natural 1, I'm going to say he slips off and falls in the shit. Kabloom.
Was it enough to kill him?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. 1 point of damage. Like, he's on 59 out of
just
60.
inhaled
He just falls, and his red piercing eyes turn that dull green as it kind of floats. on the
So that
sheath.
was actually the one with 1 point of health left.
Kitty,
Hello.
you're up.
All right. Whatever. Rat.
So
next to me.
2 and 1. Yeah, so number 5 would be between you and L'Oreal, or you've got number 6 behind you.
Going for the one in front of me.
Okay.
If I sees it, I kills it.
Slice.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Lovely.
Big claw hand rakes down across the rat.
That's the wrong fucking dice. Sorry. That's the right one. 8. 12 to hit. Sorry, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Another pass at rat.
Slice with the other hand.
Definitely hit. That's a 28 to hit.
Definitely hits. You are adding your poison damage to this, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just doing it all together.
Yeah.
That is a 12 damage.
12 damage.
Rat's still alive.
Yeah, it's looking rough, but it's still up.
With saving throw, please.
With save. 19.
Ooh.
Yep, passes.
Is that nothing on a pass?
Nothing happens.
Fair. Okay. After Kitty, number 6 is gonna have a nyam at you with advantage. Misses. God, you bastard. 19.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay, and you take. Come here, bastard. 9 points of piercing, halved to 4, and 3 points of necrotic, so 7 points of damage.
Righto.
Raoul. Raoul, now that Brant is out of the shit and believed to not be dead, at least, he is going to just jump across because he can, and have his, is it one swing or two swings? When are you? Yeah, 2 actions per. Yeah, so the first one, we'll say flank with Kitty on number 6, so we'll get advantage. His spear is +8, so he hits. So it's 1d8 +5. Wow. 6 damage. He's then, as part of, I think he can do it as part of, is it got to be the first attack or the second? Fuck it, I'm just going to say he can do it. He does the cantrip booming, the green flame blade bullshit thing that he does. Green flame blade? Where's my cantrips? Oh, no, I don't want to roll it. Yeah, okay. With advantage, definitely hits. And does a bit better damage, 11 damage this time. That puts it on 29. Okay. And that's Raoul's go. Right, number 4 and number 3. Number 4 is going to go for L'Oreal with advantage. Misses. 2 15s, what a bitch. Second bite with advantage. Fuck, it misses again. Number 3, 2 bites at Kitty. A 15?
No.
And the other one, that's better. A 21.
Yeah.
So you take, oh, for fuck's sake, 2 damage total. Fucking useless. 2 and a 2 on the damage dice. What a prick. And she's fucking resistant to one of them. Oh, how much damage did I say? 2?
Yeah.
No, so it would have been 3 damage, sorry, because it's resistant to 1. The other, yeah. Have that extra point of necrotic.
Oh no.
I know. Top of the round. L'Oreal. This time, at the top of the round, you hear a skitter over towards, I'm going to roll this in chat, over towards number 1. On a 5 or a 6, it gets back up. A 3. It skitters, and then its dull green eyes turn black. And it stops moving. L'Oreal, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 more swings at the one nearest to me, which I've already hit twice.
Yeah. Do apologise, just rolled because 2 of them were dead. And number 2, the one that was face down in the shit, its eyes turn piercing red again. And it's going to roll back into initiative. So that one wakes back up. But it's currently in the shit.
14 to hit.
Hits. 14. No, sorry. Misses. 14 misses.
Second attack. 22.
Yeah, definitely hits. So used to just saying, yeah, it hits with you guys. X number, yeah, probably hits. But a 14, no. That
16 points of slashing.
That one was one of the ones in front of you. 16, the one with the hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. flops onto its back, and its red eyes turn a dull green. It's dead. Do you want a bonus action move your Hunter's Mark? Is that something you can do?
It is.
So we've got
But,
3, 4, 5, and 6, and number 2's just got back up.
Have I noticed that one get back up?
I mean, you probably would have seen that it went from lying on its back, floating in the shit, to its eyes are now red again, and it's kind of ratty paddling its way to the edge again.
I'm going to move it to that one.
Okay. So that one is now Hunter's marked. Yeah, okay.
Now, the thing is, with the Hunter's Mark, can I actually move it? Because
I don't know, mate. You'll have to read your sheet. I don't know how it works. I thought once you kill something, you can move it, or is that the Warlock's Hexblade curse?
no, that is how it works. But is the rat that I just killed actually dead?
For
Because
all
it has to be dead for me to be able to move it.
For all intents and purposes, mechanically, yes.
Okay.
We'll say now it's become apparent that they can come back. The mechanic is essentially that they die,
right?
But they have a chance to come back.
Right. Okay.
The mechanic being the roll of the dice. So that first one who failed his roll is just dead. The one that passed his roll got back up. So technically they are dead, so you can move your Hunter's Mark if you want, but they have a chance to come back.
It's worth checking, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I moved it.
So have you got a second swing?
I missed my first one, didn't I?
Oh, of course. Yeah, 14. Okay, and number 5 was the one that just went down, so L'Oreal's no longer flanked. That one is just lying there with its dull green eyes. So it's Kitty then. I'll take him out of initiative, because if he comes back, he'd have to re-roll into initiative.
So what are my choices, sorry?
So you've now got closest to you is number 6 and number 4. 6 has been damaged more than number 4, if that matters.
Go for number 6 first then.
Okay.
30-20 to hit.
Yeah.
19 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Still up.
Still alive.
Yep.
Okay, another swang.
Swang.
24 to hit.
Yep.
That is 15 damage.
Good hits.
Yes. Yeah, it collapses, and its red eyes. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't. No. That it looks really fucking hurt, but it's not quite dead yet.
And a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save fails.
Lovely stuff. And that's 17
Yeah.
psychic damage.
Yeah, that one collapses this time. Its eyes turning a dull green.
Lovely. Oh, that's me.
That's talking about me. So that one's now out of initiative. You've knocking them in the right order here. So now it's Raoul's go, who turns and he's going to smack. He's going to wheel around, staying in the melee so he can get advantage. He's going to schmeck number 4. Fucking miss. God, yeah. Damn it, Raoul. Yeah, hits the next one. I'm just going to say he keeps doing this fucking booming blade thing. 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. And now, Kitty, you will have advantage against number 4. You're flanking with Raoul against number 4. Number
Right.
3 is the other side. So, yeah, you'd have advantage against number 3.
Because you'd be flanking with me,
with
wouldn't you?
L'Oreal. And then number 2 is a bit further away, crawling out the shit. Which, it's now its turn. So it crawls out the shit. We'll say half its movement, the rest of its movement, it gets up to L'Oreal. So it's going to attack you with advantage because you're technically flanked. It's this fucking thin path. You're all like alternating. Oh, wow, dog shit. Come on, you rat bastard. No, fucking misses both its bites. Fucking shit rolls, man. Fucking high AC bastards. Fucking hell. Number 4 does have advantage against Kitty with a 16 to hit.
16.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bastard. And misses its second bite. You fucking prick. And number 3 against Raoul. What's Raoul's AC? 19, you fucking wanker. Hits the second one, though. Get fucked, Raoul. And 3 points piercing, 7 points in necrotic. Get fucked, Raoul. 10 points of damage. You haven't got 25 fucking temp HP. It's a new day, Raoul. Fucking cheating prick. Oh, I've got a little slider over here. Oh, nice. 10 damage. Get fucked, Raoul. Okay, L'Oreal, top of the round. I'm going to roll... No, first round. Yeah, you go.
Right then. That one that got back.
Yeah, with the hunter's mark on it.
I've already done you once. Let's go again.
Get out of here, you little fucker. Sneaky prawn.
Okay, 22 to hit.
Hits.
$15 points of slashing.
Nice.
Second
Second
attack.
slice.
Ooh, that's better. 26 to hit.
Hits.
Same damage, 15.
Nice. Oh, that's too loud. Just got the ambient sewer music on the stream. Another 15.
Ambient sewer music.
I mean, dark ambient music.
Oh, okay.
Sewer creatures. The creatures of the sewer. It's mostly like drips and stuff, and occasionally you hear some water come through, which is quite comedic. I've been trying not to laugh because someone's obviously just flushed the shitter. Right, amazing. Fuck yeah. Is that it, L'Oreal? Again, staying still. We're not taking some shit-induced op attacks. I'm fucking gutted. Brad's fucking gone, man. Fuck's sake. Kitty. Man's just lying there covered in shit. Catatonic.
When did I have the advantage on?
Number 4.
Number 4 it is then. Say 28 to hit.
Definitely hits. I don't want the ambient. Oh, holy moly.
15 damage on the first attack. I'll flip. My d20's gone. Hang on.
15 damage.
Hey, heavy with a sub.
Number
Nice.
20, baby.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 15 damage. And then a crit on the next one. Thank you for the riggedy resub, Heavy. Much appreciated, my brother. Team Wookie. Gravy, mother kippers. What's this nat 20 going to do to this riggedy rat then?
Sorry, my mind's gone blank. It's what am I doubling?
So roll the dice, double your dice rolls, basically.
All right, that's down then. Okay, so
roll the dice, double it, and then add your mods.
15. That is 25 on the second attack.
Nice.
25.
Yes.
On the button, it collapses.
Nice.
Its red, piercing eyes turning a dull green.
That's me.
There's some of the sloppy water coming down. Beautiful.
Mm.
Raoul is gonna slap these rats. Wapoosh! Hits. Oh, and he crits. Second one. Hits again. So the first one with a crit. He does 16, 24, 31. Good shit, Raoul. And then the second one, not doubled. Gushing, AD. It's gushing. These sewers are gushing. 10 plus 5 is 15. So 4, yeah. Okay. Looking rough. Number 2. That's Raoul. Number 2 is going to come at L'Oreal, not with advantage, because the other ones have been rinsed. Oh, wow. With a nat 1, it falls back in the shit. Oh, fucking rats. It's got slippy paws, man. Slippy paws. Number 4 is going to attack Raoul. And hits.
Because it's moved out of my range, can I hit it?
No, because it wasn't it wasn't a voluntary.
Fair enough.
So Raoul takes another 11 points of damage. Easy all day. That one is out. So L'Oreal back at the top of the round. Number 4 doesn't get up. The next one doesn't get up. The last one doesn't get up. So number 4, 5, and 6, their eyes all turn from a dull green into a black. So there is currently only number 2, which has fell back in the shit with your hunter's mark on it, and number 3, which looks pretty fucking rough.
Can I reach the one which has fallen in the shit?
I mean, you could get your bow back out quick.
Yeah. How far away is it though? I mean, is it
like 10 feet? So you could get a bow shot, but your sword's just out of reach.
okay? I'll sheathe the sword, take the bow out, and
Shing. The air render vibrating with energy.
16
Hits.
to hit. Oh,
Does hit.
And it's got the old hunter's mark on it. So.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. Oh.
Drum roll.
It's not that good. 17 points.
Yeah. It's still
piercing.
up. Second
Shoot
attack.
it again then.
Shoot it again.
26.
Splashes of shit go flying everywhere. Hits. You pebble dash the sewered walls. There's piss and shit everywhere.
19.
Hits.
No, that was...
19 damage.
Yeah.
It falls. And its red eyes go straight to black this time.
One left. Deal with it.
Do you want to bonus action move your hunter's mark to the last one?
Yeah, might as well. It's
If
probably not
it
gonna
gets back to
survive
your
it.
turn, yeah. Kitty, there's one rat
Alright.
left, and it looks rough.
Oh no, let's have another little scratchity scratch for a 25 to hit.
Hits. Cat claws.
15 to attack the orator.
Attacco de rato. It falls.
I stick my claw in its little rat bum, scream a howl of victory, and throw it.
Throw it down the path. Yeah. It impacts the wall, smears a nice tasty streak across the wall, and its eyes turn a dull black. The rats
Nice.
are gone.
Right, without hesitation, I'm going to try and jump across to Brant's body.
Yeah, you jump across.
So, Raoul, you said he wasn't dead?
I tried to cast the gentle repose, and it did not work, which I suppose could mean that he's not dead. I got to him in time, like straight away. You only have short window to cast it. But I cast it straight away, and it did not work. So he's I don't think he's dead, but he starts casting prestidigitation. Get all the shit off Brent. He's just like spam casting it every 6 seconds. Bits of more shit just dissipate.
I'll try. Does any of us have any healing abilities? If not, I can try a potion. But I did see. Well, for some reason, he decided to use the deck of many things. I saw the card it was used, but I'll try this potion first to see if it works. So yeah, I'll use a potion of healing.
Yeah, knock it off. It doesn't work. I mean, were you full health, Bard?
Mm-hmm. I even had the extra temp health, didn't I?
Yeah,
from the,
got the temp health. So, I mean, technically it would have worked, but it's not injured anyway. So, but no, it doesn't change his state. I don't think trying to get. We've got to carry Brandt through the sewers. There could be more rats, and we've got to get to the forest to try to meet Dave. Brandt's the only one that can communicate with people, so we've lost our cleric, and we've lost our means of communication.
What's his least shit-covered limb?
I mean, like, Raoul's just spam casting prestidigitation, so basically within a short amount of time.
On Brand, what limb of his is least covered in shit?
Well, currently half of his chest and his right arm. Like Raoul is clear. Raoul's like making his way down, just casting prestidigitation and getting rid of all the shit. So soon enough, within about 30 seconds, Brant will be probably the cleanest out of everyone.
Okay. When he is clean, I will carry him, but I am not touching him until that point.
Yeah, so you stand and watch Raoul cast prestidigitation. Bard is now sparkly.
I'm gonna sort of like, I'm gonna lift him, as well at point, ready to get him on, but I'm then gonna point at his feet and just go, to get to the feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Raoul casts it
I
again.
don't want shittacles flapping against my
shittacles. Yeah. Brant is completely clean of the shit.
All right, I'm gonna hoof him.
Give me an athletics check. Because he is an armoured boy.
That would be a 22.
Yeah, with the 22, you can quite easily fireman's carry him. Any opportunities where you're going to have to jump might prove difficult.
Launch him
And
at
you
that point.
certainly can't like sprint around. Not that you were all like charging round the underworld dark anyway, but
That's fine.
you can certainly carry him. Yeah. Yeah. Raoul kind of pauses for a second. Oh, why does this shit always happen? I'm just supposed to be looking after L'Oreal, and we're in the sewers. Brant is all but dead. Why did we walk through the sewer? Why didn't we just... I don't know.
With a scathing look towards Raoul, I will say in Orcish, "Stop complaining, you wussy creature, and lead the way forward."
He kind of looks a bit confused and then stumbles to the front. And onward we go. Yeah, Dave's got a phone call, I believe. So we'll carry on through the sewers.
Through the
Yeah,
ship.
let's have a group survival check to see how well we progress.
Right.
Survival for Rahul will be +4. With a natural 20. Raoul, start. Where was that with the rats, you fucking dice bastard? I'm in a double crit, L'Oreal, so I'm happy. A double crit first time. Got to be happy with that. Yeah, so easily enough, Raoul leads you down a couple of paths. Like you see some more rats. Oh, by the way, for thematic sense, the rats were eating a body. It was mostly down to bone, and it seemed medium humanoid from what you could tell. But yeah, the rats were eating their way through a corpse. You come up against another group of rats, but I'll say with a natural 20 on the survival plus whatever you guys got.
I got lots.
Yeah.
18, I got.
27.
Yeah. We'll say you managed to scooch your way quietly around. You dodge that group. We'll have one more survival check. See if the last set of rats... Oh, you are taking the piss. Another fucking natural 20 for Raoul. Fucking hell. Shit at fighting. Loves exploration.
What you've got to do is insult him in Orcish.
Yeah, insult him in Orcish, and he's like, I want to get out of here quickly.
The cat's being mean.
So what did you get?
25.
26.
Yeah. Easy enough. The last set of rats, you scooch past them. We'll say one of them starts to follow you, and Raoul just fucking dashes his spear at it and then calls it back. Fuck you, rat.
You just hear a slight from a rat.
Yeah, so you make your way about as far north as you can. You give me perception checks. Uh-oh, time for Dover birds. I might roll for Dover birds.
14.
14. Okay. What was yours, sorry, Biggie?
26.
26. So you imagine at this point, you come to a kind of fork split. You can either go northeast, which you imagine is heading Cove direction, Graveyard Cove direction, like out of the city. It becomes less structured sewer and more cut through rock tunnel, which would mean getting in the shit to follow the tunnel, or you can continue like rather than north, like northeast, or you've got like northeast kind of way. So I suppose the northeast would I mean, you got knowledge of the city, would probably take you more the forest-ish direction. But it depends how much further you want to try and get through the sewers before seeing where it leads you.
I think we should probably head to the forest direction, because we don't want to head to the cove, because if we're headed out of the city, we said we'd meet Dave at the forest. Going the other direction takes us too far north. We'll be heading more sort of lighthouse graveyard way. Where should we? I mean, it's up to all of us though. We're a group. Kitty, what do you suggest?
Kitty is going to shrug, and you will just see a bard lift up and then go down slightly. Sorry, Brant. I just go up and down slightly. I just go, I do not know. I usually only come down here for a little bit of fun and or pleasure. I do not come down here for traveling, really.
I'll ask about the fun and our pleasure at a later date.
I would
Wow.
suggest you do not.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just press on, try and get out to the forest if we can. We'll find a way out. Because, I don't know, would we be roughly under any particular, like the civilian district at the moment?
I mean, you've been going north-ish. It's a reasonable assumption. It's almost impossible to tell.
Mm.
It's dark. It's smelly. You've fought rats. You've been making good progress with the good survival rolls, but it's almost impossible to tell.
Okay, let's just keep going to the most easterly route and see if that gets us out to the forest, or we can always go on the next ladder up, check it.
Yeah, whatever you think is best.
Okay, I could see where. Okay, let's press on, see what we can find. We can't stay down here forever.
Okay, so pushing on further eastwardly-ish, we will have one more survival check as we go. Raoul, much less confident this time.
25.
24.
Still very good, though. Raoul's progress slows down. You guys kind of push him onward.
I'll just reassuring hand on the shoulder. You got this. You're doing it brilliant.
Yeah, you start making your way. Yeah.
Scathing looks of "Don't make me shout at you again." On come.
Meanwhile, as you guys come to what you hope will be towards the end of your journey through the sewers. Before we go, give me one more Constitution saving throw. Raoul starts throwing up. That's why he isn't as confident.
I'm probably not feeling too good. That's a 10.
Yeah, you start throwing up. You go to reassure Raoul, and he throws up like right in front of you, and you're like, "Oh."
Nope.
You see it happen, and you're like, "Smells of shit." You've just watched him puke. Nah, you can't hold it down. L'Oreal throws up. Kitty's like, "Bruh, bruh,
bruh. That's breakfast,
bruh. That's breakfast. That's just waste." Yeah, and you guys carry on. Meanwhile,
I slightly lean down to the sick and put my tongue. No, I don't.
Oh, please, mate. Please, I've just eaten.
That's a dog thing. Oh, the cats do it.
I don't know.
My cat doesn't.
Give it time.
Maybe their own, but I don't know about someone else. I don't know. Anyway.
Depends on how chunky it is.
Oh, mate,
looks
please.
like a bit of whiskers. No.
Did you have pineapple on your pizza? Fucking pineapple.
Fucking minging.
Oh, bit of pizza van fucking.
Pizza van wine.
Pizza van
Yes,
wine.
so Dave Fear
Hello.
reflecting on his life choices,
Yeah.
sitting in Boren's bedroom. Are you doing anything in particular during this hour?
Consistently peering out a window if there is one in this room, and trying to sort of like lay on a bed, sit up, and have a look through, and lay back again just to make sure nothing/no one.
Okay. You succeed in a short rest.
Fabulous.
It's all right for some.
Listen. I'm gonna take one hit die as well.
Fucking Junior coming in and is Junior making me dab in Tenerife?
Where's that? Why can't I see it?
I can't either. He is.
Hey, shit brick. Bless him.
I hope Tenerife's all right, mate. Brant's fucking catatonic and covered in shit.
Hey, don't right. It's just we'll worry about that in a bit.
Spoilers. Amazing.
They killed me.
They
didn't.
killed me. Yeah, not they.
No, Vol killed you.
Vol killed him.
I didn't kill him. He's not dead. He's just
Yeah, Dave.
having a long
Dead.
nap.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, just having a long sleep. What was the question?
Good.
Good. I'm hoping the good was that he's not dead.
He's dead. Good.
He's dead, Dave. Good.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, so you succeed in your long rest. I'm going to change the music
that's it.
out of the ambient sewer music.
The
I need to
ambient
roll
poo-poo music.
a D10 for my recover. 9. Okay. So I can heal myself for 9, so that puts me back on. Cool. There's my Pally D10 done. Wonderful. Right, I've had my short rest. I'm now fantabulous with spells. Okay. I would like to gently, quietly open the bedroom door.
You open the bedroom door.
Ulysses is stood
What
there.
/ whom do I see?
You see Boren and most of the crew. Most being the operative because you can't see Arain.
Okay. I will step out.
That's if she's there, you know.
I will
Maybe she's
step
been
out.
with you the whole time.
Yeah, maybe she's just. I've been piggybacking her. That's why I failed my acrobatics check a little while ago. Broke my ankle. Anyway, yeah. So I step out into the room. I'm assuming I can see everyone. Well, everyone that is currently visible, I can see.
Yeah.
Divine sense, good and evil.
You get.
I'm just looking for stank. Any stank anywhere.
There's no stank.
Okay. Wonderful. Right. I'm gonna just try and get Boren's attention.
Yeah, Boren kind of like notices you've come out of the room. He just nods.
I'm gonna try and sort of like beckon him over this
Yeah.
way towards the door.
He waddles over.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Aye.
As soon as we get somewhere safe-ish, we'll let you know. But if he knows where we are, chances are he knows where you are. But the only thing about that is he had every chance to get rid of all of us, and he didn't. So
I mean, I've only got what you told me to go off, and you said you didn't fight him, but you've spoke to him, and you're still standing. So who knows? Well, I wish you well.
you look after yourself, brother.
Aye. He slaps you on the back and gives you a protection from good and evil. It's only 10 minutes in it, but it might be enough to get you out the city or whatever. No, that's Raoul. Yeah.
I will bid him farewell and
Yeah,
make
10
for
minutes.
the door.
Yeah, you head for the door. Have one last look over your shoulder. Boren nods, and out you go.
Sneakily, quietly.
Quietly.
Yeah. Okay. So I will leave Boren's house and make my way due east because I'm somewhat familiar with the forest, with the map, and I will know approximately which direction the forest is from here.
Yeah, you head due east from Boren's. I think we said his gaff was just above the E on residential.
Yep.
So yeah, keep into the back alleys. You kind of follow the houses. You make your way over towards the outer wall. You say you're going quietly. Give me a stealth check because there are a number of contingents of guards littering
19.
Okay. I'm changing the music. It's a bit too. There we go. Yeah, so you get to the outer wall.
Does it seem feasible for me to climb it?
Not really, no.
Okay. I will take a look around and see if I can see any guards in the immediate vicinity that are aware of my presence.
We have a scout about. There are guards nearby-ish, but in keeping to the shadows and stuff and weighing up what you're doing, no one seems to be paying you any direct attention.
Cool. D-Dot.
East, full 500.
Yep. Yep. Full. Well, 500 far enough to get me into somewhere of the middle of the forest, which I'm guessing is probably going to be all of it.
Okay. Because you're not super familiar with it, and it's a pretty dense forest, give me a percentile. Because there is, if you get higher than 50%, you are hitting a tree.
Ooh, so you need to roll low.
30.
Okay.
Do you want a digit as well?
Nah, it's fine. Just below 50, you're fine. You appear like within inches of a tree, like you're like,
Oh, okay.
Fucking
okay,
hell.
that was close.
but you are in the middle of the dense, dark northern forest.
Okay. As I am in here, I will do a quick blast of detect magic.
You brilliant. You cast detect magic. I want to say central-ish in the northern forest with the detect magic. A good 70% of the trees, the plants, the grass all give off a very faint magical aura.
Great.
Like, not everything, not every blade of grass, not every tree, not every sprouting flower, but, like, as I say, a good 70%-ish of the local area kind of only very slightly. Someone's just, like, gone from a 2, like a 1 to a 3 on a dimmer switch. Everything just gets a little bit brighter because of your detect magic.
Could I put that down to something magical having been through here? Or do I detect it as a magical presence on the things that are pinging?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's have the blue one for a change. Okay, let's not have the blue one. 8.
You certainly don't seem to know a lot about the magical nature of this kind of thing, or the magical nature of nature. Certainly not having a great deal of knowledge about the Northern Forest itself. But I suppose, I mean, even with an 8, it doesn't seem like, while you're actively thinking, does this seem to have been passed on by something passing through? It seems to be everywhere, as opposed to, like, something's walked a path through and lingered magic, you know. Like, you kind of walk 15, 20 feet that way, and as you go in, as the 30-foot extended magic, you know, the whole forest seems to be giving off this dull magical ping. So it seems to be in the forest itself, as opposed to something's left a trail of magic.
Okay. I would like to use an action to hide.
Yeah. Give me a stealth check. You can up a tree, you can in a tree, you can in a bush.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll have a look, see if there's a tree with a hole in. 23.
Yeah, there's like a number of big trees, small hills, fallen logs, bushes. You find a tree that's kind of arch-rooted over a small decline, and you can kind of shuffle your way into the underroot a bit.
And I will wait.
And there he waits. Are you waiting, just waiting on your friends?
Yeah, there's not really a lot else I can do.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
don't think.
Okay. So with Dave, quote unquote, safely sequestered away in the Northern Forest, I will come back to the others again. You make your way out towards. You're following the path. You get about as far as you can go before you have another. It just leads to like a ladder up to another hole cover.
I think we should just take a quick look up to see if we can see where we are. We can know roughly what direction we need to head then. If we need to go any further to try to head out. Kitty, you're the strongest. Would you be able to go up and lift up the cover to try and see where we are? But try to do it. I know I say stealthily, but try and do it so. Try and avoid getting spotted.
Is he muted?
I don't know. You muted, V? Are you there, V? Has V gone for a
Legally split.
a wee break? Yeah, fuck it. Kitty climbs up, pushes the manhole cover away, and has a little look out. You appear to be outside of the city walls. And she can see trees. After a quick scout about and trying to compare it to the map, if you look at the map, the words North Forest, you go left, then there's like a little indent with 2 trees. You're basically between them. Give or take.
Where was that? Sorry. Ooh,
So have you got the map up?
I'm just.
I mean,
trying
yeah,
to bring it up.
yeah. Fuck it. I mean, you're outside the city, like, near the forest, basically. The word north, go left. There's an indent with 2 trees.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, by them 2 trees ish, basically.
Okay. upon getting that information, I will say this is as good a place as any. We need to try and get out and get to those trees into the main forest.
Yeah, so between you, I won't make you roll. Like, there's enough of you. You managed to pull Brant up. Bit of pushing, bit of pulling. You get Brant's limp and lifeless body up and out of the hole. Kitty slides the cover back over it, and you all meander your way towards the forest.
Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, when this was the forest that me and Danson went hunting in, am I right?
Yeah, you've done a hunt in the North Forest.
And he mentioned that this had connection to the Fae
Mm-hmm.
or the Fae Wilds. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Right, we need to try to link up with Dave. I hope he's made it here okay and not been found. It's really awkward that we can't send any messages now. And I don't know what we're going to do with Brant. I'm really, I'm not magically inclined in that way, and I don't know what to do. The only person who could have probably helped us here is the person who needs the help.
We will just keep his body protected, and then we will take his body somewhere safe when we can, and then see if, I don't know, any powerful people we know that can have a suggestion.
Well, I do know that this forest is connected to the Fae and the Fae Wilds because Dancer mentioned it to me when we went hunting here. That's where we found the giant boar. You weren't with us at the time, and I've been.
So we've got to be extra careful and quiet in the forest now in case we get attacked by a big boar carrying Brant.
Yeah. But we need to try and meet up with Dave. I don't know.
Sorry, what I miss?
You guys have made it out to the forest, basically.
Lovely.
Yes.
Bard. Are you still holding on to a divine intervention, or what? What's your plan?
I can give it a try. I don't think it will work, but
You can only try. So
okay,
divine percentile, and you need 10 or less.
Should I D100 in the chat? It'll be easier.
It would be easier. I kind of want to say no because I don't.
You don't trust the chat.
On an important role like this, I kind of want it to come from your dice, you know.
Come from your hand.
I don't want a random number generator to be in charge of, you know.
It's about to be goodbye forever.
Goodbye, my lover.
Oh no, you're coming to get me.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a cat. You're gonna lick me arse and have a nap.
85.
Fuck. Avia's
Avia
reach.
just flips me off.
Avia's reach.
The number you are calling cannot be reached. Please leave a message.
Fran's starting to wonder why the hell he follows her when she doesn't seem to do anything for him. Well, shit.
I'd
Fran
like
sort
a
of sits
new
there and
god,
thinks,
please.
okay.
Come to Orthus. He's a better god. Deity.
Fucking make my own god at this rate.
With blackjack and hookers.
I was actually going to go there, but I didn't think it was appropriate.
Okay. So, yeah, you make it to the forest's edge.
Can I just retroactively state I would be half looking out to see if I saw anybody I recognise.
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine you'd be looking out as opposed to just getting in a tree and going fetal position, just chilling,
having a nap. Yeah, actually, I'm going to have another short rest so I can get some more spells back. Actually,
I mean,
I probably could in a time.
Technically,
honestly.
you probably could. Yeah, by the time they've. I mean, you could be fucking anywhere. So
I'm missing one spell slot. So can I just have my spell slot back?
Fuck it. Why not?
Don't need 2 invitations for that. Cheers, mate.
I think we should head further in.
So I know the forest is your favorite kind of place, L'Oreal. So maybe you should obviously do the tracking and but
I'll absolutely keep it.
How the fuck do we find Dave? I mean, we should be looking out for the red and black, which should stick out against the trees. But other than what he's wearing,
I could. Well, I'll probably be looking for tracks or broken foliage, and looking for anyone that's forced their way through any tree line.
Dave, who appeared out of nowhere and left no tracks.
Literally just slugged into a tree. Yeah.
Just D-doored. No tracks, and then went into a tree. Excellent. Okay, so only because you're a ranger in your favoured terrain, I'm going to try and make this a little bit easier. I need 3 percentile rolls.
Okay.
And you need to get higher than 40% on all 3 of them. 12. Fuck!
I've never rolled percentile before.
So there's one's got 1 number on it and the other one's got 2 numbers. So the 10s...
What does a 00 on the first one?
That's 0.
Is that...
Because you get up to 90 on the 10 dice, and you get 0 on the other dice, so 90-0 is 100.
Well, I have just rolled what Brant would have really wanted, because that was 8 on the first roll.
Can we swap the rolls over? Can Brant come back and you'll have...
Brant feels this overwhelming unfairness suddenly. Can't quite explain why. It's just he suddenly feels really fucking
the
guilty.
gods go against us.
The cold area in which Soul?
Oh, L'Oreal, whatever you're doing, do it again. Brand is twitching.
The cold area in which Brant's soul resides suddenly gets a little bit colder as the fates of unfairness flare once more. Right, okay. I did say higher than 40% on all 3. I didn't expect you to fail the first fucking one. You've got to beat 50% on these last 2.
Jesus.
Every time, if you fail one, it's going to get a lot fucking harder.
70.
Okay. 50% or up. You're joking.
30.
Oh man, you're joking. Man.
Oh man, you're
joking.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
I try and give you a fucking mechanic to make life fucking easier. Right. 1 more and you've... Oh, fuck. You can have 1 more and you got to beat 70.
No.
Okay. So, you guys are aimlessly ambling around the forest. You start shouting for Dave. I can't track him. I can't find him. We've been here for fucking hours. Dave! Dave! Fenton!
Chanel!
She said, African grey, her name's Chanel. Chanel! Right, what can I do here as a dungeon master to give you a means of fucking
Hang on.
finding Dave?
There's got to be something I can do.
Read your
tell
ranger
you-
abilities.
You're in
tell you
a
what I'm gonna
forest.
do.
I'm sure there's plenty of animals and plants that
Can
might
I-
help find.
Oh,
them.
That's a good fucking
yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Speak to the animals, right? Go find that red bastard.
Can I actually just quickly?
I'm just checking what I can do because I got like natural explorer.
Yeah.
What's my range on that?
No, that's not that one. What is it? Primeval awareness. No, because that only works on aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead present within a mile.
Hang on. Am I not? Is an Asimar not a celestial?
Depends if you're
On
good
a,
or
on a
evil.
technicality born of
Astral.
astral.
Yeah, that's where the celestials are from, isn't it? The astral
Oh.
plane.
You know what? As a Hail Mary, do one
Last
more,
ditch, if not Dave sleeping in a tree for the night.
one more percentile in the chat, and if you beat 50, your divine sense gets a dull ping.
Like primeval awareness.
That's it. Primeval awareness. Fucking hell. Come on, chat. Hey!
Something in the back of my mind just goes.
Wait a minute. So yes, you get a very dull, very subtle, but you reach out with this primeval awareness. I mean, you get some other kind of little pings here and there that almost distract you, being in this fey-touched forest. But then one little ping, not moving, seems a little bit stronger than the rest, and you don't know why. Fuck it, we can't. We don't know where else we're going. Let's just go to that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm going to put down all those failures to being stuck in that sewers, constitutionally fucked for a while.
yeah.
Been throwing up.
Well, after a while,
Plus, I'm not too healthy. I
Yeah.
took a bit of a beating.
took a bit of a beating and haven't had a chance to heal. After a while, you make your way towards a big tree, partially uprooted.
Just like to say something. As knowing that everything else that's going on, Dave is sat in the hole in this tree with 3 eldritch blasts sat waiting to unleash. Yeah. Three big balls of shit waiting to go, just in case anything comes near.
Is that you indicating that you want to shoot your mates?
That's me indicating that if anything comes past and I don't know what the fuck it is within the first 0.04 milliseconds,
Yeah.
I am gonna fucking blow the shit up.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, you didn't necessarily say you were stealthing. You've just been shambling about. I know you're not like tramping about like a madhead, but you've just been making your way through the forest. And after a while, you see them kind of approaching. They fear.
I can see them directly from, like, they're not approaching from behind. I can see
They're
them
not coming
in front
from
of me.
behind, no. Like, yeah, they're coming from the west, so from the city kind of ish way. North-ish, they've walked about a bit. Maybe reflected on. Well, no, actually, because Orders of the Past, you've forgotten. Never mind. Yes, they are on their way. after some rough percentile chances of finding you, they seem to have found you.
Took you
Or-
fucking
or-
long enough.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here
was-
I am.
Tough finding you in here. I
Thought you'd
struggled.
like this place.
They
I
all
do.
stink.
Oh.
And-
Oh.
Kitty appears to be carrying Brant.
Now who's the what happened to him?
I do not know. He fell over, and I have been carrying him since. He is clean, though.
He's clean, but you guys fucking stank.
Oh, yes, we have been traveling through this shit, and we fought some rats who also smelled like shit, and I have some under my fingernails still.
No. See, you took the piss out of me when I forgot to wipe my ass.
Yes,
You
but
forgot to
the
wipe your whole fucking body.
I am going to stop you there, sir. We did not shit ourselves. We have been trolling through this shit so we could come and get you.
Yeah.
Technically, this is still all your fault.
Why is it my fault?
You took the
What
bag
happened?
and disappeared.
Yeah, but something bad isn't going to happen.
Well, you
This is
still
true.
smell like shit because of your actions.
I mean,
Very
you could have done
Carlos.
something as
And
well.
I
you
am
know.
joking. I am happy to see you again, and I am happy you are not dead.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to put an insight check.
Yeah. Make a persuasion or deception, whatever you choose, Kitty.
Insight check the cat.
Inside check the cat. She's happy you're alive and not dead.
Oh, okay. Right, what's going on with Brant then?
He fell over.
Oh, okay.
I
Stick
saw
him on the floor. I'll pump some heal into him.
it doesn't work. I've already tried it.
Yeah, but you don't have the power of the deities on your side.
Feel free.
I will lay on hands for 5.
I'm gonna just put Brad on the floor first.
Just
I mean, coming back to casting spells and whether they work or not and what kind of vibe you get. I mean, I'd like to think if you lay on hands on someone who's injured, you'd see wounds close, you'd see them kind of physically seem a bit invigorated, you know. But casting a lay on hands on someone who's not injured, I suppose you'd kind of recognise that, I mean, it goes in, the points are expended, but it doesn't seem to have done anything.
okay.
Dave, there's no.
This is
This is something else. I saw what happened. This is
Yeah.
an action because of the deck.
the deck. You say?
Yes. I saw for some reason a card was pulled from the deck. We just got into a fight with the rats. Next thing I know, I can see the deck of cards floating in front of his face. A card was pulled. I saw what card it was, and over he went. Lights are on, but no one's home.
Okay. I'm going to pull my symbol of Orthus from my belt. Lay it on Brant's chest and cup my hands over top of it. Close my eyes and say a prayer to Orthus. Any ideas, boss? Any way I can sort this, or any way you can sort this?
Da, 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 the gods don't like you.
Rob works so hard to serve the gods, and look what they do to him.
Any response from the big man?
Didn't you betray him?
Not Orthus, I didn't.
Oh.
Yet.
Use that word loosely. Nothing at all?
Is it yet or is it again?
Well, no, actually, I haven't betrayed Orthus fully yet.
Just in a warlock pact with the cat that you
I'm-
banished.
I'm on a path of redemption. Okay.
Whilst in a warlock pact with with the creature he managed. It's fine.
This is technicalities, all right? Technicalities. Right, okay, with that not working, I'm going to pick up the symbol of Orthus and hold it between my hands and do the Orthus thing that people do and cover my eyes. And say, come on, big man. I don't ask you for a lot. Can I have a hand, please?
Wink, wink.
Can I have a hand, please?
The cold breeze flows through the forest. Sounds of birds and other small creatures linger in the air.
One of them shits on your shoulder.
No, but I think I know why it's not working, boys and
Maybe
girls.
because the gods do not like you.
No, it's because he's not dead.
What would that have to do with anything?
Well, Orthus is the god of death. Or
So if he's not in
god-
Orthus
so if
domain,
he's not with Orthus, then Orthus can't help.
These gods are terribly specific and awfully useless.
Not useless, Kitty.
They
We
sounded.
call it situational.
I do not know why I would want a god to talk to me when I am dead.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. The only
Oh.
thing. How did we?
I could. There's something I could do, but I don't want to keep relying on him like this.
Is it Tim?
I can ask him, what can we do? Because my brother's had
Again?
much more experience with this deck of cards than I have.
I mean, if it's something to do with similar to what happened to Volmar, then Tim will know what, at least. Maybe he doesn't know how, but if he knows what, at least we've got something to go off.
Yeah. I'll just find a spot, sit down, pull out the sanding stone. I know I said I wouldn't ask, but our cleric pulled the void card from the deck. What can we do to help him return?
You sit and you stare at your stone for a minute, 5 minutes. No response.
I have an unpopular opinion on this matter.
Go for your life, Kitty. It can't do any harm.
So we have no idea how to get the brand out, yes?
No idea to wake him up again, yeah.
I know somebody who will.
Who's that?
It's going to be Ulysses. And to do that, we're going to have to trade a jewel.
Now you put us in a bit of a sticky situation.
Why me? I did not make him fall over. I carry him out. I would leave him
No,
there
but-
if it's too much of a problem
No,
for everyone.
you brought us a solution, but the solution is going to make a bigger problem. Now,
Well, yes.
we have a choice. Brant's life for
Good of the one,
something
good
we
of the
don't
many.
know.
Tim may
I
get
mean-
back to us. The last time I sent him a message, I did not get a response for a long time, if that was even to the message that he sent me. It could take time. The last thing I want to do is hand over that jewel to Ulysses.
The only
do you
other
want
people
Brent?
I know that might have an idea would be the other party that we went to house of.
Warren.
That team, yes. But I do not think they have people with the knowledge, if I am truly honest. And I do not trust the guilds either, because I do not think the guilds are guild anymore.
There's that.
Well, let me tell you a little secret. I stopped off at Barron's place on the way
That is a terrible secret. Why did you keep that from us?
because we've got more pressing matters at hand. But
That is
Okay.
true.
I guess if he's
Hey.
not dead, he might not be with it, but at least he's not dead. So he's got to be still somewhere. But anyway, I stopped off at Barron's place. I needed to have a rest and just lie low for a bit. And I had a look. Oh no, I didn't have a look. I had a chat with Barron. And Galariel and Jerome didn't show up last night.
Well,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, we knew where they were.
So I think being sat there with my thoughts for a long time was a really bad thing. But the fact that Galariel and Jerome didn't turn up makes me think that the ones who were in the Barnes house were not Galariel and Jerome, given what we saw earlier as well with a couple of Ulysses dudes just turning into.
And knowing before we left on our journey where we went, Galariel and Magillum were the only guild members that went with us, the guild masters. Were they the only ones which have been substituted?
I've got this kind of thing I can do where I can find out if someone's funky or not. And I did it at Barnes' house. Oh, excuse me. And I didn't see anything bad with anyone else who was in the room.
Were any of the other guild leaders there?
I believe so. No. No. It was just Byron and his lot. So, I mean, at least Byron and his lot are all fine. The only thing is we don't have a way of contacting
No.
anyone from Byron's lot without Brant. So I guess that leaves one thing, or it leaves a decision. I know Kitty said about Ulysses, but maybe Byron or maybe even Orain would have some way to figure out what's going on. Now the question is, do we take Brant there?
That would mean having to carry Grant back through the sewers.
At this
Well,
point, I will
you
not
don't.
take these words.
You don't have to take him through the sewers because I can get to Byron's house in 10 seconds from here, probably, give or take. Maybe a little walk closer to the wall, but I can, yeah. If we get to the wall, to the city wall, I can get to Byron's house in next to no time. Only thing is that leaves you three to get there, because I can carry Brant and go with him.
That thing you do where you check people are who they say they are.
Hmm.
Do you have to be
Fairly close,
close?
yeah.
Could
Yeah, fairly close.
if you went back into the city, could you check the other guild leaders if you get to see them?
If they're there, then yes.
Because the one who could help us the best maybe would be
T. Allen.
Tialam. He's powerful. He's insanely powerful.
I don't want to be a spanner in the works penis, but Dimension Door only works on a willing creature.
And
Without consent, unfortunately, he's going nowhere.
he's not in a position to say no, though.
Borderline, that mate. Borderline.
Moving on.
Right. Okay.
Moving
okay.
on.
Can I?
You guys all hear shuffling in the underbrush, coming from 3 different directions.
Just quickly before that happens, just to follow on from that Dimension Door thing.
Yeah.
Does can Brant make a save?
No, it has to be an object or a willing creature.
Okay.
So because Brant is a creature, not an object, but he cannot.
No. That's fine. No. I don't need to say for that. Can I not just command him to consent?
What?
No, because
There's nothing like.
he's just a body at the minute.
If he's just a body, he can't. He can't do anything. Oh, for fuck's sake!
He's a creature with object properties.
If he's a creature with object properties.
It's definitely a technicality, but unfortunately,
what I was going to suggest is that you went back on your own and brought TLM to us.
That's going to take me a bit, mate, because I'm going to have to get there, and then I'm going to have to wait before I can come back.
You go. You take the stone with you.
So
And we wait here. If anything happens, you go a little bit further out, yeah? And you'll see if we are dead or attacking or not here anymore.
Well, that same stone that the guards can hear, yeah. Okay.
the shuffling in the underbrush gets
No,
closer.
the big diamondy thing that they want.
that's not going back to the city.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Well, you would have it stay
hang
with
on.
us.
We can all hear shuffling, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Oh
going to do
God,
my
Dave, just go.
ding ping divine sense. Are we getting stank?
Kinda.
I will. Oh,
Is it multiple or just one?
From 3 different directions.
detect magic.
Yeah, much like before, you get the dimmer switch from a 1 to a 3 on like
Actually-
70% of the local area.
Can I retcon that and use the spell slot for my what is it? Primeval awareness, which is the detection of aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile.
3 relatively strong pings coming from 3 different directions.
Okay. I will alert the rest.
Does it tell you what they are, or is it just you get a ping?
I just get pings. Feature doesn't reveal the creature's type. Yeah,
It does or
Just-
it doesn't.
does not.
No, you just get a ping that there's something there, yeah.
Oh, hang on. No, mine does. Mine does for celestial, fiend, or undead.
It is
Tells you what they
not.
are.
It's not those.
Right.
Oh,
So we can make an assumption that it's
so it's not celestial, fiend, or undead.
no. But it might be a dragon.
Well, there's 3 of them, so you fucking hope not.
Well, I'm going to reiterating what I said to the others. This is a Fey-touched forest, so we need to be careful. This is
So
probably
you
what.
want me to go?
I would like you to take the stone with you and get out. Yes.
Let's
Shuffling gets
I'll
closer.
probably not go yet, because if this is something we need to fight, then I would want everyone here, considering we're down a cleric.
All right. Which one of you three hurts the most?
I'm about 35% health left.
Ah, yes.
On
When
well,
you go to the doctor, how do you feel? About 50%.
that's easy to say because my max HP is 100.
I've got
Yeah,
a few
fair.
nibble marks on my ankles, but I look
Right.
okay.
I'm going to 4th level Cure Wounds on L'Oreal, which gives you 22 points of health back.
Nice.
And I'm also going to give you Shield of Faith as well, which is +2 to your AC.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not the one you need to give that to, but there we go.
You've got it. Don't be fucking ungrateful.
Yeah, vine like tendrils start lashing as undergrowth-esque creatures pull themselves towards you. We're gonna have to go into initiative.
Are these magical?
Technically.
Oh, good.
Can we have Wes?
Anyway, initiative.
But we are going to roll initiative next week, boys, because we will call it a day there.
I can go for another couple of hours. I'm good.
I don't think Pidge can.
I mean, I'll throw it out to the group. It's 9:45.
Is it? Oh,
I'm conscious that Bard's just sitting there, like, unable to do anything.
yeah.
Fair point.
Thing is, he would be sitting there unable to do anything.
I'm gritting my teeth because I want to say stuff and I can't because I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is, so we can make plans, have chats, maybe even crowbar a reason for Wes Iguan to turn up next week. Yeah, I think at 9:45 it's probably the best we call it there before we get into a big fight.
Mm-hmm.
So don't fuck with your sheets. Like L'Oreal's got what, like 50 odd health left?
57.
57. Everyone else is mostly sound. Dave's lost a couple of slots, but yeah. Kitty's lost a couple of nibbles, and Brant's fine and fucking dandy. A vision of health.
In a coma.
A vision of health, except.
Clean, his arm is shiny. He's
Yeah,
just
it's
having
the cleanest he's been in a long time, magically prestidigitized. He's just having a wee nap.
Whereas the rest of us are battered, stinking of shit.
Battered, stinking of shit in the middle of a forest.
About to get attacked by Audrey.
I'm going to say it now. I'm not going to remind you in next week's session, so if you forget, it's on you, but I'll remind you now. Don't forget the rules of attacking incapacitated, prone creatures, which Brant is. It's auto crit.
Auto crit.
So
stick him in the hole in the tree.
Stick me off the tree.
Don't just leave him in the middle of the battlefield to get fucking murdered without being able to do anything about it.
Can I put him in the tree hole now?
We'll say fuck it for the sake of worrying in case shit goes south. You tuck Brant under the tree, and then we're gonna go straight into the fight next sesh. I may even say, just for crowbar bullshittery, that fucking Wes followed you somehow. I don't know. Just so Wes has a reason to be there.
Could have gone back to Boren's and Boren told him that Dave was there.
Dave didn't say where he was going.
No, it didn't.
No. I mean, a crowbar's a crowbar. The lad's been away. I'll just say that he was fucking stalking around and
He put an air tag in one of our bags.
Yeah, maybe there's been another scry and it was boring. I don't know, whatever. Wes will have a reason to turn up, and even if it doesn't make much thematic sense, I'd rather everyone get to have fun. So, yes, thanks everybody for watching. I know it's a little bit of a cliffhangy just before a fight, but I looked at, just as I was like, let's roll for initiative, I looked at the clock and I was like, it appears to be 9:45. Starting a fight at 9:45 might not be the best idea. So yeah, we've had a good sesh though, good fucking run, and fingers fucking crossed we can deal with our boy Brant. Fucking man's back, and then man goes fucking AWOL again. God damn it.
I'll see you in about 4 weeks' time then.
Well, I mean, as I say, we're going to have a chat, mate. What we may end up having to do is just roll you a new character, even if it's
Bring
like
you one in.
temporary. Again, we'll just crowbar a reason if you guys have to go on a voyage to get Brant. You can have some other fella come with you. But we'll figure it out anyway. But yes, thanks everyone. Good stuff. Enjoyed that after a bit of a break. Wasn't sure how it was going to go. Fog cloud coming in clutch with big man waiting in the fucking pub downstairs. Brilliant.
Just want to see him now. It's just going to be fog cloud.
That's it. Every time we see him, no, not the fog cloud.
Goes,
I mean,
fuck you up.
I mean,
Fuck no.
I could have just counted it, but I was like, he's got like,
Let him have one.
he's got 20 men and himself. Like, if he'd done anything other than draw your weapons, he probably could have dealt with it. But I was like, I don't want to be the guy that just counterspells everything and shits on you because he can, If he was concentrating more on the bag as his unseen servant was like 2 strength. Like, bruh, I can't grab this. What's going on? Next thing, shit. Brilliant. But yes, good stuff, boys. I love it. Any chats we want to have over the weekend, I shall look forward to them. Brant will have a sit down and we can get you another character rolled, ready, just on the we'll see what happens vibes. But yes, much love, everybody. Let's see, is anyone live? Do we raid out? What's happening?
I think Jay's live.
Is
I don't know what
Jay
he's
alive? Oh,
Yeah,
fudge.
Foxhole.
That's fucking loud. Bit of Foxhole. I watched him play it for a bit the other day, and I'm still kind of on the fence of. I don't mind watching it. I don't know if I'm there on wanting to get it and get involved, because I know it's like an ongoing war thing, and it seems quite good, but I'm not sure if I like the top down, just try and shoot at people and then get shot and then rinse repeat. I don't know.
Foxhole.
Yeah. As I say, it's quite. I quite like watching Jay play it, but I don't know if I'm there myself. Right, it's not an exclamation point. It's a /raid. Abtots JMH. But yes, much love, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. We'll be back next week, hopefully with a full party, and we will. Oh, that's a good point.
I will not be here next week.
Yeah,
Or the week after.
Or the week after. We've got double gap. Well, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here for the 16th anyway either because it's a wedding.
16th is
I'm away at my friend.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So we've got. I mean, Kitty's dench.
Yeah.
Kitty's easy enough to just go dench and punch things. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yes, much love, everybody.
The only thing you got to remember for Kitty is she will not die for you. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ghost you to death. Like, worst case, absolute bottom end shit's hit the fan. We've got enough wild magic floating about in the Fey Touch Forest. You might just disappear and reappear not in the fight. We'll see. Anyway, much love, everybody. This has been Terrafae, episode 19.
Yeah.
Till next time. Stay safe. Have a good weekend. Love you,
Bye.
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 End stream.